All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back, or we're starting a hell of a, a trilogy of games, which is Arclad Collection on the PS1. 4 games, or three and a half games. You got 3 first Arclad games as well as like a monster battle arena. So it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be fun. How's it going, Deadtail? How's it going, Scam So? How's it going, Sev? Welcome. Just give me 1 minute and uploading not my own scan of the manual because this is like a friggin' book, but I'm just downloaded the manual, just putting in the link so everybody can pull it up if they need to. It's a very nice one. It's one of those like book style things that they usually do in this era. Just do that and then edit that link. Control V. Like that. That should be good. Yeah, Glad 2 is a beast, yeah. I heard the first one is going to be relatively short, like compared to most tactical RPGs, but this one's... How many CDs is this? How many discs is this? Oh, it's quite good, Buffy. Had some pizza. It's a good day. Nice outside in the patios, because they don't have outdoor dining yet, or indoor dining, but they have like the patios open. It's a gorgeous day for that. Perfect temperature. So you got the 1 disc that's in there already. It's one of those like weird CD cases that I think it's like 6 discs. Arclad 2, Arclad Monster Tournament, which I guess takes place after Arclad 2 technically. Arclad 3, which is two CDs. And then we have like a making of Arclad, which we can watch after we finish all the Arclad games. So it's gonna be amazing. Let's see if my the throws Andres. Yeah, there's some RPG elements in that, but alright, let's see if this works here. That should update that. So this isn't a scan of my own manual, this is just a scan, I think it was on replacement docs, so but at least and this thing's like a friggin' book. This is not a manual. Nice leather bound book. Even got like a little, actually it's got 2 little bookmark holder thingies. It's gorgeous. Full contents. Full color manual, nice thick pages. I mean, man, Working Designs really knew how to give you stuff with this. Yeah, all manuals in this era are like this. They even come with a little omake box, which comes with like some like analog stick covers, as well as a memory card holder and some little standy things. Skin curled Working Designs. Yeah, I can't imagine this one having sold that many copies. But definitely a very, very nice manual. Cast of characters. It's 1 character. Arc. It's got Burn Ground, Slow Foe, Meteor Shower, Total Healing, Gale Flash, Kukuru, Poco, and it's such a nice freaking manual. Tosh, Gogan, Iga, Changara. Starting the game. How do you start a game? Map screen, save screen. This manual is pristine too. I got a really nice copy of this. I think it's probably worth a good price now. I sold it again. Accessories, battle. I'm sure they're going to introduce all this stuff in game. Option screen. Very nice. Got 100% the monster book? Yeah, no. Alright, let's kick it up. Did I get mine on eBay like 15 years ago? Yeah, probably didn't pay that much back then. Nowadays, oof. I got mine for a pretty decent price considering it's like fully complete and great condition. The outer box is a little... Well, even the outer box is in good condition. It's just, some of the glues come off, but otherwise it's like pristine. It's nice. Castlevania 64 on PlayStation. That'd be amazing. Working Designs presents a watch. Must have been like a pre-order bonus or something. It's been a while since I did PS1. Okay, I had to make sure I got the. I made sure I got everything set up for the PS1 correctly. $60. I'm missing 2 of the 4 thumbsticks. Yeah, I guess they must have installed it on their on their controller back then. Great music. 350. Yeah, that's probably what mine will go for because mine is like definitely looks brand new. Yep. So I mean, it's not a freaking manual. It's like literally a book. This thing's a thick ass book and like full high quality glossy or matte, I guess. Thick paper, like gorgeous full color. Working designs definitely went all out. Too, disc wasn't there, so I signed it separately. Or at least didn't rip you off there. It comes with bookmarks. It literally has some like bookmarks attached. It's got these little. You have a nice kind of silk bookmark. 2 of them actually, and they're long enough that you can actually stick them through like 3 pages if you really needed to. But yeah. They have bookmarks. Oh, PDF. Yeah, the red ribbon ones, yeah. This guy's got no MP. It's all attack. It's gonna be amazing. This music from Match RPG. Alright. Controller on. Start the timer. 1995, I guess, was the original one. Jeez. The English translation. This came out, I guess, really early on the PS1 in Japan. And of course, you know, you only got it with the compilation here, so. Guardian Peak Base. Ah yes, here we are at last. From this point forward, you must proceed alone. It is written that only those of the sacred clan may walk with the Guardian. Speak of what I already know. I only wish I did not have to leave my village, my home. Yes, yes, my dear. It is regrettable, but you are aware of the legacy you have inherited. Path is clear. To start the prophecy fulfillment, you must ascend the mountain and... I know, I mustn't speak it again. I am prepared to do what I must. She was never heard from again. The end. Alright, that's first game done. Shrine. It's beautiful animations. Good old pixel animations back then. According to legend, a flame Sion has burned in this mountain for 3,000 years. If only I could remember the reason it burns. Perhaps then I would embrace my assigned destiny more readily. No, this is no time to doubt. I've chosen to cast aside the sacred writings. When the new year dawns, I'll be summoned to the Valencia Castle, in the tradition of our clan to be wed to the prince. Because of some ancient nonsense that my lineage is divine. A sacred clan of priests and sages. Pfft. I sure don't feel sacred. This cursed flame is the only thing holding me back from the freedom of choice I deserve. I've grown to loathe its very existence, and to detest the light it radiates upon the village. And now my destiny is to extinguish it and free my clan from the chains of tradition. One day they shall thank me. Oh my god, what did you do? Strange. Thought I was supposed to... Flame is extinguished, and the seal is broken. After 3 millennia in the abyss, I am free! That certainly wasn't what I was expecting. Great, she just... At least the Dark God. Great going, whatever your name was. A flame scion, protected all these centuries by the sacred clan. What was her name? Her name was Kukuru. As part of the clan sworn to protect the sacred flame scion, bound by tradition, she will be summoned to the Valencia Castle by the new year, to be wed and crowned prince. Urged by the mayor, Kakuru journeys to the top of the mountain scion to extinguish the very flame she has sworn to protect, in hope that she will escape the bonds of her clan, as well as her obligation to wed the prince. I mean, that's basically what they just said in game. Her name is stupid? Yeah, Kukuru. It's finally extinguished by that silly girl of the sacred clan, no less. And the irony is almost too great to bear. Ah, and here she is. She sounds like an automatopoeia for, like, a chicken crowing. Kukuru. Oh, I've been waiting for you, my sweet trifle. What's the matter, my child? A voice. I heard a voice. I feel sick. There's something terrible is about to happen. My, I didn't know you were so sensitive. I'm certain it is nothing of import. The morning shall be forgotten. Trust me, my sweet child. I shall trust what you say, though I can't shake this feeling of impending doom. How's it going, where? Yeah, everything is going well. Quite well. I should be handsomely rewarded by Andal. Dun, dun, dun. The world is doomed! Doomed! That night, first blizzard in 10 years tore the village. Ark's house. Hey look, it's the hero! Is he a lad? Father's armor and sword are kept in this chest. Let's find a way to break the lock. Mother! The blizzard has come again, just like before. I go to the mountain tonight. Perhaps I will learn what happened to Father. Her father perished long ago. I must accept that, Ark. I won't believe it. I can't believe he died so needlessly. I know, right? You can store a couple bodies in there. Ark, there's no way to know how your father met his end that night. That dreadful mountain lie all manner of terrifying beasts. One of them must have taken your father's life. Whenever he met his end or not, I must know what became of him. Tonight is the night. I feel it. By chance I find the person or beast that killed him, will have my revenge as well. Not knowing if he lives or died is worse than knowing the truth. And so tonight, the uncertainty ends. Get in the chest. Oh, Ark. Mother. She was the key all along. 10 years to the day he left, and it begins, just like he said he would. Arklad is really a lad in this one. Must you go? Is there no one to serve in your place? Darling, there wasn't another way. I would gladly take it. The future of our world hangs in the balance this very night. But why? What will Ark and I do after you leave? Live. Carry on. Make my sacrifice meaningful. No, this can't be happening. Why must you torture me so? I didn't mean to wed a martyr. Alas, the path we walk is not clear from the start. This is where the road we have chosen to travel is led. All I can buy you now is time. Ark the Shonen. On this very day, 10 years from now, the seal shall be broken, the mountain will tremble. Ark, who will have grown strong in your loving care, will then depart. The mountain will tremble, the black seal will be compromised, and the terror is released once more. Such grim talk. My boy Ark will... No, stop this nonsense, it's madness. Volta, until that time comes, you have nothing to fear. Raise your son well, help him grow strong, prepare him to that day. Leave Ark in your gentle hands now, my darling. Know that I will always love you both. Farewell. Yep, time to remarry. Analog works, but only works in cardinal directions. Don't use the D-pad. At last, my father's sword and armor. Can't break these. Nothing I can do other than move. No menus. An herb. Alright, so there's definitely hidden objects. Some funky music. A stone. I'm sure I can dent a few monster skulls with it. Yeah, this definitely feels like an RPG Maker game, doesn't it? You gotta remember, this is also like really early PlayStation, like the original Arc Lad, but 1995. I mean, that's this is like a SNES game practically. Mother, please don't worry. Oh, Arc, take these with you. Kaiser Glove, Revival Tonic, Energy Fruit, some sacred water. Oh, Ark, my baby. Ark smokes herbs in front of his mom. Oh, Yoshua. Please protect Ark. Yeah, I know, right? There's not much room. Maybe those were all the other barrels or all the other pots that were downstairs. She just took it before we did. Take care, Mother. Run, Ark, run! Guardian Peak Base. You're a baby, now you're a lad. He is a very mad lad. A blizzard came after I put out the flame. Maybe I did it. No, it couldn't be. I know that I'm responsible, and I must fix the damage before something worse happens. Who's that? Why have you come? I am Ark, and you? Why are you out on a storm like this? My name is Kakuru. I'm protecting the shrine. Or rather, I was supposed to be protecting the shrine. Then I put it out and, you know, this happened, so, whoops. I was upset because I was being sent out of my clan to marry the prince. I sort of, well, put out a 3,000-year-old flame. I did. I heard a voice and the snow started. I think I have to light it again. Yes, the flame must be lit again. I shall do it. What? No, I extinguished the flame. You have no idea what dangers lurk up there. When I was up there last, I heard a creepy, trembling voice, a terrible voice from nowhere. I was certain putting out the flame had something to do with it. I cannot let you go in my place. It is my fault. I should... There are monsters up there. They must be the ones that killed my father 10 years ago. I'm going with or without the torch, so you might as well let me relight the flame. Why can't you go together? Trust me, I shall restore the flame. Trips and falls over the edge. I hope so. For all our sakes. He's not moving any further. In Peak. Who needs stairs? Just jump up the cliff. What's that? Who's there? He's literally put down the torch. Are you the one who broke the seal? You're the one who killed my father. That's an assumption to make. Hey, you random creature flying in the air. You must be the one who killed my dad 10 years ago. Have at you, sir. I have killed many. Your father may have been amongst them. But if I did slay them, his death was so unremarkable I have no memory of it. It was 10 years ago. Enough talk. It's time for your ignominious end, my boy. Well, that was a quick game. Maybe we weren't kidding when they said the first game was fast. That was too easy. This cannot be the one who released me. If his sprite was like a little few inches... few inches in any direction, that would definitely be an awkward placement of that torch. It cannot be my destiny to perish this way. Mustn't be allowed to fail. Shame. Yeah, that's what I hear. The first game is pretty short. Number 2, on the other hand, is supposed to be like very long. The second game is definitely like a typical tactical RPG in terms of length. It's a weird shading thing underneath the moon there. The moon on top of a pillar, an invisible pillar. Guess supposed to be casting a shadow, I guess, and you know, they just represent that with like a whatchamacallit, what? It's going to heaven. My strength, it's returning. Rise, Ark. Who speaks? I kept watch over the flame scion, which holds the seal of the Ark. Yeah, exactly. Sent to the shrine of the peak, light the flame scion once more. Once the scion's flame bursts brightly again, the Ark ghoul shall vanish. I was on my way to do that when it attacked me. Very well, ignite the flame. Just know that later you shall return to extinguish it once more. What? Why? It's your destiny. My destiny? Yeah, it's the Father's Day thing. So went to lunch with the Pa. Now we're back for some Ark the Lad. We finished Deus Ex, now we started Ark the Lad. Good time to call it for the lunch. Humankind is rushing towards the blackness of the abyss. It's your destiny to avert that fate. Using the power of the Ark, I can stop the end of all humankind. Your father made a pact with us to prevent the death of your race. That is why you are here on this very day. We've awaited your coming. It's a hell of a pact. In keeping with that promise, I bestow upon you the power to defeat all manner of monsters. I don't understand. What are you talking about? All should be clear soon enough. Good luck. Ark receives the power of the Guardian. Father's Day to all the fathers, yes. Happy Daddy's Day. I am a Guardian. I am the one. It's a very unique set of equipment. Sure. Cut sound. Kaiser Globe. Make it like a info thing. Level 1 throw ability. Is this correct? Sure. Alright. It's a quick start. Would I be a father? Nah, probably not. Alright, let's read the manual. Let's read the character status screen. Alright, so that one that looks like a number of deaths is our level. That's not an icon I would expect for level. And then range is a 3, health is obvious, magic is obvious, attack power, magic power, defense agility, reaction speed, react faster in combat and will be able to move sooner. Right. Experience points, that's what that thing looks like a timer is. Jump level, that's probably how many things we can jump up. Yeah. Throw level, able to cause more damage when items are thrown at enemies. Counterattack level and catch level. Catch items. Interesting. If enemies throw things at you, you can catch it and throw it back at them. Yeah, the music is fantastic, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been spoiling the hell out of my nephew. It's golfing game music. Accessories screen. Battle screen. I mean, it's probably a standard tentacle RPG here, but... As a character, as HP reaches 0, they'll be removed from the battle screen. I'm assuming it's not permadeath in this. But dead, considering it doesn't seem like a huge number of characters. Of course, you'll lose out any extra XP. I wonder if this is one of those where you get XP just by hitting something, or if you have to kill something and get XP. Because the stronger get stronger, and the strong get stronger while the weak stay weak. It's always fun. Alright, well, manual doesn't really tell you much about the combat, so we'll learn it as we do it. Seems like there's probably a billion friggin' accessories, though. Big ass accessories window. And your turn, sure. Split. Oh great, this will be fun. Just like randomly moving. Put that thing. No gold or currency. I did not notice. Guess you have to find items, not yeah, at least enemies drop stuff. Now I'm betting there's probably like hidden objects. Well, there's, I mean, there's a chest right there, obviously. There's probably like hidden objects as well. Can I... Stairway of... Stones. Cause damage on throne. Covers 60 HP, 20 HP. Struck's dead. It's poison. Let's try it. Murdered it. Welcome back, Reg. Can I view the map at all? Battle voices, confirm save, confirm setup, confirm finish. Doesn't seem like there's a way of just like checking the map. Let's see. Throwing a rock at a slime wouldn't do damage? Yeah, you would think so, right? You just get absorbed, or just like squish. Alright. Controller. Directional buttons moves. Free cursor on the battle screen. I mean, how do you... Maybe before you even start or something? I don't know. Item menu. This menu is character ability ring. Okay, you have to press the L1 and R1 at the same time. And I was pressing one button at a time, I wasn't pressing both, so you have to press both at the same time. Thank God for manuals. When free cursor is active, either use any of the R buttons, L or R, to speed up the cursor. Pressing down either the L1 or R1 button, use directional buttons to change the way the character is facing. Yes. Explains that. Alright, so yeah, it's just that one chest here. The battle arena is smaller than I expected. I'm assuming the combat ends as soon as I kill all these dudes. Takes rounds of Game Boy Golf. Nice. Golf is only fun in video games. Yes, I agree. Golf is never fun in real life. These guys don't. These guys just like randomly move. I wonder if they even attack you. I guess they do. How much health do I have? Is there a quick way of seeing my health? Oh, you just like don't do anything. Oh, that took a huge chunk of my health there. Jeez, only have 15 health. Way. Oops. Burn ground. New ability. Do I get my health back when I level up? Let's find out. I do not. Destructive lava attack. This is a AoE or single target. -1 or 71 strokes. Drunken driver on the caddy is the best, yeah. Burn ground, douse enemy in a molten hot magma. I mean, it looks like an AoE in the thing. It levels up, I guess, eventually. It's more expensive. Oh, right now we're not really close to any enemies, so let's just try hitting this, see what happens. No, I guess the enemy has to be targeted. Okay, let's get that chest before we do anything else. So I don't want to be in attack range of these things, because they're probably gonna murder the shit out of me. How do I get up there? Should I not be able to... Do I have to go from the bottom? It's kind of annoying. Let's get over there. Get a birdie. Get any holes in ones? There we go. You have to go in from the bottom. That's kind of annoying. Good to know, at least. Energy fruit. Yatta! Yep, Deus Ex has been completed. It's been destroyed. Yeah. Hooray! Are you the one who extinguished the flamed scion? Go away! I only wish to thank you, little girl, and now I must kill you to complete my emancipation. Well, she was a... Good to know you, Kakuru. I got all of them. I did all three, because it wasn't, I mean, it was easy just to reload and do the next one, They're all pretty close together. I got the dark one first. This is my love letter to your miserable clan. There are 3,000 years of agony will begin now, with you. No! What? Yeah, might as well, right? I mean, they're very easy to get all three, so... If it was something where you have to make a choice like hours before, maybe not, but... Read that dialogue there. It was a limited time dialogue, apparently. It's pretty nice pixel art for this game. Considering this would have been, I guess this would have been like the golden age, you know. Games coming in just out of the SNES era into the PS1 era. A few days later, rumors of Ark's ability spread to Valencia. The Ark receives a royal summons. Well, then that's it. I'd best be going now. You net go? Well, I mean, they were being led by Majestic 12, so... Majestic 12 was basically controlling the world with a virus. Oh, Ark, my baby. Isn't she gonna join us too? I must all whom I love leave. No, Poco. Not Polta. Thought I saw her name in the manual, but no. Some dude with a trumpet. Tosh, Gogan, your typical RPG old man. Iga, the strong dude. Of course they were. The only true ending is where we absorb the AI into us and rule the world. Mother, this is not forever. I shall return. I've been summoned to Valencia. Perhaps they wish to recruit me. If that's the case, the pay will be handsome, no doubt. You'll send money home, Mother. Take care of yourself. If the training proves too difficult, there is no shame in returning home. You needn't worry, Mother. I shall be fine. Oh, Ark. Thanks. You can go back now. I read the ancient manuscripts that tell history of our clan. Say that Syria is a country founded in harmony. That the sacred clan is the family who weaves the harmony together. Like a tapestry, see? The daughters of the clan are the weft of this tapestry. What the hell's a weft? I've never heard of the term weft. When the world is about to end, it predicts the warp shall appear. The weft and the warp shall come together and make the world new. I believe it means I am supposed to help you. It doesn't mean I love you or anything. It is destiny. I didn't take it to mean that, but it does come to mind when what I was told in the mountain. Something about humankind dying out in my destiny. I don't know. Anyway, one thing is still clear. I must find my father. Nothing can happen for me until I leave this village. I'll find out more at the Valencia Castle. Ark, I'd like to follow you. Kukuru. Ark, it's important. I must follow you. Because our destinies are intertwined. I don't know that I just do. You're the warp that will point the way. Warp? Way? What are you talking about? My path. My destiny. My way. After you go, the way shall appear. I can't explain it very well. In the ancient manuscripts, they wrote about our special techniques. I'm not ready to leave right now, but soon, after training in these abilities, I shall follow you. Ark the lad, yep. He's definitely a mad lad. I see. Well then, to destiny. Ark, be careful. For me. They give her one hell of some jiggle physics too, I noticed. She's walking there, it's just like bounce. Tuville, Valencia Castle. Can we save here? Yes. No data present. Oops. Yeah, but $1985 versus $2,020. It's probably about the same price. What can be unforgiving, my son? You can always come home to rest here. It's from your father. You wish to read it? You left it there? Yes! This selection sound is just like... Dearest Ark, I pass this advice on to you and hope it will ease the journey on the road you are destined to travel. How do I... In all the lands, there are plenty of monsters to fight in order to gain levels and experience. The monsters in each locale remain the same at all times, so you choose the level you wish to fight. Making battle plans. In forest or caves, you can always see where the monsters are, making the possibility of ambush and battle a reality. In order to combat this. When your turn comes, press the L1 and R1 buttons together for the freeze cursor. Yeah, I found that out already. Using cursor, check the enemy positions on the battlefield. Counterattacks. When you attack a monster, occasionally they will injure you with a quick counterattack. To avoid this, knock the monster from its rear side. Where counterattack is not easy. Alright, good to know. In like manner, if you're facing an enemy that attacks, you will counterattack more easily. Yeah. I haven't bought like a real magazine in years. Oops. Long range attacks. Maintaining distance between you and the enemy is the best way to avoid counterattack. Therefore, use abilities and items like stones to attack enemies from far. Also, beware of enemies that have the ability to catch or throw back damaging items. That's kind of annoying that enemies can, like, catch your stuff and throw them back. Monsters that split reduce their HP by half in this split. Alright, that's interesting. However, each of these split monsters award full experience when slain. Alright, so make splitting enemies split even more. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I mean, it's basically how they sell the they sell those things. Please try to avoid danger, my son. I cannot bear life without you. Thanks, Mom. That's an adult color stress book. An adult color stress book. Which is adult books in general. It's kind of annoying unless you know Square is save. Like there's nothing here mentioning Square is save. Oops. I press X to like close the save window and it just go back in here. He's giving me herbs. I'm just too upset. I just started it, so I haven't had a chance to really play much of it yet, but it looks pretty nice. Definitely has that classic, like, golden era, you know, 2D look to it. You know, like, very nice pixel art, very nice animations and that. This would have come out, like, really early in the PS1's life cycle in Japan, so... Well, this is Valencia Castle. It's much larger than I imagined. Yep. Little tactical RPG. What? Why are the soldiers marching out? Is there a war? Hey. Hey guys, wait for me. That's our next character. Get a klutz. What's a runt like you doing in castle gates? It's not a place for children to play. No, sir, I wouldn't think of it. A Mark of Tuville, was summoned by the king. Mark of Tuville? Oh, really? Looks like someone more, grown up. Regardless, you're expected. See the king's audience chamber. Straight ahead, then right. The murdering begin. Murder everything. Enter Ark of Tuville. That's a big-ass, fancy-ass gate. You are Ark? That guy in the center on top is evil. I can tell. I've played many tactical RPGs, and he definitely looks evil. Yes, Your Majesty. What of your brave effort to light the flame scion again reached all the way here. It is said you possess unique abilities. Yep. It's good to be back to the PS1 on like an actual good PS1 game, because we got Digimon World 3 coming up soon. So yeah. Maybe that one will break the curse of the Digimon World games, but probably not. The last one's going to be in 2003 for the Final Fantasy Origins. That'll be kind of weird. I was given a gift on the mountain by a guardian, I think. Guardian? So, did this guardian speak to you? Yes, it said humanity is dying. The end of our race is near. Humanity is dying? Curb your malicious tongue, boy. Your Majesty, don't trouble yourself with these wild imaginings. Again, the world. My brother, the Crown Prince, said the same words before he disappeared. Ask you, Ark of Tuville, concerns an artifact known as the Ark. Ark's gonna find the Ark? We're not sure yet, Majesty, if he is the hero or not. It's too soon to tell him the sacred things. Well, what then? Your permits, sire. I have an idea. Ark, you must make sure that you are genuinely blessed by the Guardians. There's a plain called Kolbo to the north of here. Prove your allegiance and ability by exterminating the monsters there. Our army has already departed. If you hurry, you may catch them. Change is always evil? I mean, obviously. They have to be evil. Because, you know, they're the ones that are always conniving and scheming and, you know, controlling the king or queen, poisoning their food. And they're gonna have the evil stable boy or something. There's an Arc Lad on mobile? I have not. I shall wait for the results of your quest breathlessly, as will His Majesty. I am certain that I pray that you will not disappoint us. Yes, sire. Wish you success and await your return, Ark of Tuville. Godspeed. World 3 looks like it's got some nice 3D graphics. Let's hope so. Ugh. Should we go back to the king and see what happened? Strange. Where are the troops? There's a skull right there. Just like walks on a human skull. It's like, oh, where is everybody? Whoa. Please don't kill me. Please, help. Help. I don't want to die. Oh. I thought, wait, you're not a monster. Nobody in my unit was here. I was hiding because I think they've all been killed by monsters. What a poor excuse for a warrior. My name is Poco. Pocahontas? I never wanted to be a warrior. Honestly, I'd rather play music than battle with filthy beasts. I'm Mark, from Tuville. I've been sent by the king to exterminate the monsters here. Name is Ben. It was, yes. It was quite good. Well, as you can see, there are no monsters here, so let's go. Before that changes. Okay, let's go. Hello? Why are you just standing Uh-oh. More fresh brains. Oh, monsters. What do we do? What do we do? I'll turn to jelly, stand your ground and fight them. But I don't have any weapons, just my band instruments. So fight with what you have. What? But that's crazy. Crazy or not, you don't have a choice. Here they come. It's got like no vertical movement or anything else really. Let's try this burning thing. Let's see how much damage we do with this. 7 damage. Any abilities? He has Speed Ocarina, increase party agility, offense, reduce enemy agility, cars HP. They're just like in that area that's selected, in which case I should move a little closer. Yeah. Hindsight, I guess. Now, bomb damage. I leveled up. Leveled up by having my agility boosted. That's interesting. Ow. If I go to the free cursor, can I see the health of enemies? I cannot. Can I use herbs on somebody else? I can. I wonder if I use herbs on zombies, that'll heal them. Or that'll kill them. Lad, yep. Seems interesting. Relatively simple so far, but let's try this magic spell that we have. Destructive lava attack. This should totally be an AoE. Let's see if you can actually do damage. Wow, it's actually a beast. He's stronger than Ark. Well, I guess Ark hasn't tried attacking a ghost yet. Yep, he's stronger than Ark. You got this, Poco. Power apple. Should check see if there's any treasure. Before we kill everything. Curious if there's like hidden objects anywhere. Guess he must have 15 health. I guess tough. Zero damage. 2. Oh, fancy tactics. Like some weird fire attack thing there. How many like reduce enemy agility? Yeah. Any like special attack ones? Hollow Nut? Plus agility. Must be like a permanent thing. Gain a level of power apple. Counterattack. Success. Putting a save file. That's cheating. Loading saves. Really curious if there's any sort of hidden objects here. Must check everything. No, probably isn't. So much stuff. Down. I knew you could do it. That's funny. I wasn't afraid when I was fighting with you. Let's return to the castle. I'm certain the king will be impressed by your bravery. Newer games. I don't know if Game Boy Golf would be considered newer games. Just the random animations. It's cooking food. Let's see what Mom says when I visit. Guess she doesn't come with us. Yeah, the animations in this is quite nice. You can't beat the animations of this era. I can go back here and grind if I want to. Let's level up Poco here. Level up. Way more monsters than when we came here the first time. Yeah, this is barely a field. 4 damage. Sometimes hit it hard if they hit you at all. Burn the groundo. Final Fantasy 13. It's gonna be amazing. I wonder what the item limit is. 0 damage. You have at least 20, well, probably have 20 health. Abadai, abadai! I think Ark's getting the majority of enemies over there. And 100% it? Wow. Let's just level up by getting attacked. Yeah, apparently you can get experience by getting attacked by enemies too. It's like everything gives you XP in this. I guess if I heal myself, I'll probably like give some XP too. It'd be a really dangerous place to burn ground, by the way. This place just looks like it would just go up in flames instantly if you lit a fire around here. Actually, what's his agility? Oh, trying to... How do I get the... No. How do I get the... There we go. His agility is 1? Yeah, from the agility 1. Oh, let's give him the agility anyways. Counterattack success. These guys aren't actively attacking us, which is interesting. Symboled them to death. Results. Having another memory card. It's my second memory card assigned to. Tales of Destiny. Why do I even have Tales of Destiny as a second memory card? So many memory cards. It's one thing that's nice with the PS3. You can just like create a new memory card for like everything. So many PS3 games I've gone through. My God. Ogre Battle was our first ones. I played the PS1 version instead of the SNES version. The history of the PlayStation 1 right there. I should put my memory cards online. All my save files online. For anybody who wants to like pull them up or whatever. Here to report that the monsters in the Cobalt Plain has been exterminated. Then why, pray tell, was their return unaccompanied by the battalion? If you please, sir, oh... Speak up, soldier. Who are you? Yes, sir. I'm Poco, first snare and cymbal in the drum corps. For the Cobalt Plain as well? Yes, sir. The corps were destroyed, sir. Well, all except me, that is. What? Destroyed? Oh god, yeah. Like my PS2 cards too. I got the memory card adapter from my PS3, so I can just take my PS2 saves and back them up in the PS3. So I basically have unlimited PS1 or PS2 memory card storage, which is nice. Plus I can back up all those saves, and from the PS3 I can easily transfer them onto the PC if I need to. So it's nice to have like that extra storage space because. So I got all my save files for every single one of my PS1 and PS2 games I've played so far, so... Must be lying. The battalion was the best unit in the country. So you lads just happened to escape unharmed, did you? Yes, we exterminated the monsters as requested, sir. Your test, remember? Fortunately, the monsters appear to be limitless. What? Limitless, you say? How may we believe that you have beaten the monsters who have bested their finest? Beg pardon, sire. The monsters are approaching Valencia Castle. I'll be at our gate soon. Monsters at our doorstep? What? How? There's no time for the delay. Why haven't they been engaged in battle yet? They bested every infantry squad we have put before them, but they seem invincible. His Majesty will just watch. I shall demonstrate the power granted me by the Guardian. Let's go, Poco. We have monsters to slay. Yeah, exactly. Especially RPGs too. I mean, RPGs definitely have you're putting multiple saves per game generally, unless you're one of those crazy people that only have one save per game. If you're playing an RPG and it gives you the option of multiple saves. If you're only saving in one slot, you're brave. I'll admit that I'm curious to see them in action. To the balcony then. Ugh, these disgusting slime balls, they're everywhere. Look, that girl's about to be attacked. Yeah, I mean, some games definitely take a whole memory card, like Diablo. Diablo obviously takes a big chunk. Stuff like, I remember Tecmo's Deception requiring like a full memory card. I could probably see just by the amount of free space. Now, of course, some of these I could have used like multiple saves there, but remember Tecmo's Deception was a pretty good chunk, so it's like one game, and it's like most of my memory card, right? Kingsfield took a big amount too. Once I must have made multiple saves in that one, but Beyond the Beyond didn't take much. Not surprised in that one. Persona, not surprised. Suikoden, I mean, these ones are all probably multi-saves. Like I probably saved as many times as I could on those memory cards. Vandal Hearts, Wild Arms, Final Fantasy 7 didn't take much, but you know, they got pretty good saving thing. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, well, you don't have multiple saves in that one anyways. Belendra took a big chunk. Final Fantasy Tactics, not surprisingly, fills up an entire memory card by itself. Kurt Dog, thanks for the host. Tactics Ogre, it's like half the memory card. Yeah, Diablo. Diablo's a full memory card by itself. Second Frontier. Well, I mean, I made a save for each character, so. Breath of Fire 3, Azure Dreams, a whole bunch of these. Use up the whole memory card. Azure Dreams backup, so I could like try some stuff because it was like autosave or whatever. Saga, Mega Man Legends, Kagero, I guess is another one. Yeah, any of these like the Tecmo's Deception, Kagero, like all the Deception games took a big chunk. Bringing Dean, that game was ass. Brave Fences Musashi barely used it's like one save slot. I guess there was like yeah, I guess you couldn't choose multiple save slots and didn't take much space. So let's do the intro of this game. We are the girl that's being attacked right now. She went to some sacred shrine. I guess she was convinced by some like some evil mayor. He seems to be in bed with like some evil entity anyways. So she goes to a place to extinguish the fire that's been active for 3,000 years in order to, I don't know, get out of marrying a prince or something. So anyway, she extinguishes this flame, which then sets this like evil entity that escapes, and a blizzard starts, and then Arclad, whose father died 10 years ago, and I guess his father told his mother that 10 years from now the flame's going to get extinguished and you got to prepare Arc for this day. So anyways, he goes up there to relight the fire, and he ends up getting knocked out by this demon thing. He suddenly gets these superpowers from like this light, a ray of light comes down. It's like the Guardian or whatever. It gives him the power to defeat these enemies. That's pretty much where we are. And we met this guy because the king wanted us to prove to him that we're like chosen by the Guardian or whatever. So we met this guy in the field, and here we are. Just came back to the king. Oh no, it's Kukuru. Hark, what's happening? Starship 2 should be a 6 out of 5. It was a fantastic game, I agree. Monsters have followed us from the plains. We need to stop them. Here. We didn't have any new accessories. She's level 3. Not surprisingly, she moves really fast. Her agility isn't very high, though. Can we give him an agility boost? Maybe that was a temporary boost, because yeah, he had 1 agility, and he still has 1 agility. Yeah, must have been a temporary thing. Digimon World 3, yeah, we're getting close to the end. It's the second last PlayStation game. Totally looking forward to Digimon World 3, yeah. Damn. Just wreck that thing. Casting a spell or something? Does she have any abilities, actually? An AoE spell would be really nice right about now. Or if she has anything. It's going to be the Final Fantasy Origins. Came out in 2003. Yep. Tactics game. Tactical RPG. Antidote, Cure, seems like more of a affects the surrounding area. Interesting. She's definitely a healer kind of character. Yeah, I haven't tried curing like undead. I should try that. We're coming, we're coming! Let's see if that's a thing in this one. No. Dream knock? I'm assuming that was supposed to put her to sleep, maybe? Yeah, that sound, yeah. There you go. Advanced Origins, yeah. It's another two-parter. You get that sword. Gained a level. Yep. I mean, it definitely sounds like that's what they use for the menu sound effects. It's like reduce enemy agility, slow enemy. Yeah, that's what I hear. Well, the first one, I mean, I've already beaten Final Fantasy 1, obviously, way back in the day, but interesting to see how much it's changed on the PS1. Yeah, Origins is on the list. I mean, it's the first time we've had Final Fantasy 2 in North America for Origins until, I guess, the PSP version. Murdered. Magic card? Is that an accessory? Yeah, here Final Fantasy 2 gets a bad rap, but I mean, I think I remember trying it with emulation a long time ago and didn't get far into it, so 2 is gonna be basically blind going into that one. I should check see if there's anything at the end of the bridge. The other was Kukuru, are you alright? Yes, it appears I showed up just in time. Nope, she's dead. GG. Kukuru. Trained in this special skills, like I said, so I could follow you, but I think it was a little soon to fight so hard. I'll be alright, if I can just rest for a while. Don't say any more, conserve your strength. Boy, she looks awful. Look at her face, she's white as a ghost. Better get her inside. Fancy card thing. The other thing we got. It's a good boot. Yeah. You tried a whole bunch of stuff, which obviously didn't work too well. That was a magnificent display of martial skill. No beast or monster can stand before you. I did tell you I was blessed by the Guardian. Impudent boy. I advise you choose your words more carefully and be mindful of whom you're addressing. Oh, pipe down, Andil. Andil, yeah. Wasn't he the one the mayor said, like, he was told to extinguish the flame? Yep, definitely an evil chancellor. I don't really mind, but these children saved our hides. Ark, pay no attention or no heed to Andil. He has control issues. So now you've ruined yourself, I wish to ask you your help in finding the legendary Ark. Landil. Before we do that, I should speak of the legend in the ancient text, and about my brother. Our family of Valencia has passed the legend of the Ark down from ancient times. One legend, humankind once nearly died out because they angered the gods with their greed. The king at that time made the way to the heavens and played mankind's case with the gods. Final Fantasy 2 really lets you know if you're somewhere you shouldn't be, doing something you shouldn't do. The enemy, like, just... enemy difficulty just jacks up to, like, 11. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 2 probably started it, after all. At the same time, two who were warned about the ends of the world by the Guardians journeyed to Sierra, where they sealed the inheritance of humankind in the Ark. That Ark, it is said, contains the only hope to save our world when humanity is again in peril. Second Frontier, it depends on which character you play. Some characters are definitely better than others. I don't know how they changed that in the HD remake, if they fleshed out some of the other characters. Like, I know Red is one of the more fleshed out characters. Some of the other ones are pretty, like, well, you don't want to play Loot. Yeah, unplayed East is going to be a hard time to find anything. The problem with East is, like, anything that has a YA followed by an S, even if there's a space in between, it's going to pull up everything, so... Nowadays, everyone refuses to believe this legend, but my brother has sincerely believed it. He left for Milmana 20 years ago to stop the war between their country and ours, and hasn't been seen since, entering Toyoke Forest. They added a New Game Plus mode, so playing all the stories is a little less of a chore. Well, that's good. Did you keep, like, your stats and stuff like that? So you don't basically have to start from scratch? That was one part that was kind of annoying with the originals, that you pretty much had to end up, like, every time you just end up grinding in the same, like, you go to that, I forget what it's called, the biolab or whatever place. You dig grinding there, like, all the time. Like, every freaking time you had to go grind again and again and again. You had to, like, spark your abilities again and again and again. It's like, ugh. It got very repetitive, let's just say. Well, it makes sense, right? My brother left. He was consumed by the belief that humankind was dying. My liege, do not speak of such things as strangers. The things he told me about legend have come true. Monsters have appeared, and strange things have occurred. Ark, you must go to Yoke Forest and learn what my brother may have seen, where the Ark is and how it may have opened. Your Majesty, if it pleases you, I wish to accompany Ark and Poco as well. And who is this beautiful, brave warrior? I'm Kukuru, the sacred clan, sire. Ah yes, lineage of the White, protectors of the Flame Scion. I see. My power is granted not only to serve the royal family, but to shape the future the hero will bring. I've learned all these things from ancient manuscripts. Well then, this quest is convenient for you, Enough. I see, Kakuru. You may accompany them. A personal airship waits you at the Royal Skyport. Before Kraken battle outside? Yeah. Yeah, Fuse... Well, Fuse you have to beat everything else before you even get him, right? We're not depending on you. I pray that you do not disappoint. Leave it to us. I'm curious, did they flesh out Loot's story at all in the remaster? Because that's one story was basically, like, non-existent in the original, like, frig. It's like 5 minutes in, alright, go defeat the final boss. Like, what? King of Sierra chose to rely on a mere boy to find the Ark. Fool. He allowed him not to be seen in the King's eye as a hero. It's too early in that regard to upstart as a hero, but he should be watched. Yeah, add more events to Celius's quest. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody really cares about loot. It's just his felt especially incomplete. He and his companions are leaving for Milmana now. And we'll let General Gogan put him to the test there. The General will settle this either way. I still doubt that the lad is the hero of legend. I have no doubt that he must die. Yeah, very likely. Sierra Skyport. Let's go see Mom again. Stand on the biolab. Is anything new in these letters, or? Yeah, a lot of stuff they probably had to cut. I mean, it's definitely kind of felt unfinished in a lot of ways, like rushed out, so it makes sense. To the Skyport. Oh, they didn't do that? That kind of sucks. Sure was fair to depart from Milmana, as the king requested. But that required them to spend more money, right? That's the thing with remasters. They usually spend the bare minimum to bring them out. It's a very low cost and high reward, right? Note that after entering Milmana, you cannot leave without the permission of the military. It's also good to note the monsters in Milmana are stronger than the ones here. Shall we depart from Milmana? Of course, my Capitan. Some advice. I can offer you in the way of advice. How to gain strength. In all countries, at a given time, there are monsters. Battle the monsters to gain levels. What? You gotta battle monsters to level up? Well, it's a good thing we talked to this guy. Man, I would have not known that. Battle tips. When your turn comes, press L1 R1 to activate the precursor. Yes, we know that. Let's just give 1/2 original HP. Yes. Give me like Dragon Quest 4. Yeah, makes sense. All aboard. And we're already getting an airship. This game is fast. Jeez, get the airship usually like 3/4 of the way through the game. It's like a 5-hour game. Such beautiful pixel art. The first one isn't. The second one is supposed to be a lot longer than the first one. Like, how long to beat? I think has this one like at what, 10 hours? The first game. Like main hours, 10.5 hours. Main plus extra, which is usually kind of what I go for, is like 15 hours. Lad 2, on the other hand, is like 56 hours main plus extra. Or Lad 3 is like 60 hours, so the next two are going to be really long, but the first one is pretty short. Welcome to Milmana. I'll be your escort around the facility. Follow me. Yeah, what I'll do most likely is I'll play 1 and 2, then we'll do one of the Layton games. Because otherwise I'm gonna be burnt out in tactical RPGs if I play 4 like long tactical RPGs back to back. Because we have Tactics Ogre after this trilogy, so that's gonna be way too many friggin' tactical RPGs. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm usually on the higher end because, you know, I'm a completionist by nature. I usually, like, try to do everything I can. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to, let's say, if there's a 100-floor dungeon or something like that. I'm not going to do that, but I generally try to do everything. Because, you know, for a lot of these games, it's the first time I played them, and a lot of these is going to be the last time I played them. I'm going to have a chance to play this again, so I might as well get everything I can out of it, right? You're a completionist? Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's usually, with most of these kind of games, I usually get to the point where I'm just like, alright, screw this, I'm just gonna make a beeline to the end now. So I kind of get kind of bored with the game or sick of the game, and I just make a beeline for the end. This one seems like very linear, though. It's not like you get to explore by yourself too much. You just have this world map, and you just get these like pre-done cutscenes, and then battle. It's a big-ass hacker rug. Yours is level 999. I know, right? What the hell? Envoy from Sierra. General. Let's get a Mankey. You disappointed me, Sergeant. I expected more than sniveling children. I'm Mark of Tuville. I represent the King of Sierra. Cap is 50. Mega World's Games says over 100 plus hours. Yeah, it depends on, well, it depends too if you, like, let's say you leave it hanging in a menu screen while you go for, like, dinner or something like that. You definitely play the time. I'm General Yagun, commander of Milmana's forces. I understand that you wish to gain entrance to the Toyoke Forest. You don't have any idea what you're asking. The place is much too dangerous for children. You've got guts, or you're just too damn stupid to live. Why don't you just leave the monsters to us? Hey, hold on just a minute. You can't just dismiss us like that. We may be young, but we're here as the representatives of the king. And as such, you should treat us with proper respect. Pardon me, young lady. I was led to expect a battle-hardened soldier endowed with special fighting skills. I'm quite sure you understand my disappointment. There are legions of monsters in the forest now, so the danger is quite real. Hey horse, how's it going? You were captured or killed by the monsters. I would bear all the blame. I had no desire to shoulder the responsibility for the actions of emotional children. Laugh as you will, but the soldier you're expecting stands before you. I am blessed with the power of the Guardian, and my friends are skilled in battle. Skilled. I mean, Kakuru literally just did one battle. And we've done like 4. I don't know if skilled in battle is a term you should be using for these guys. You're more than a match for even your best soldiers. Does one try the series? Well, I mean, pixel art wise, this game looks gorgeous. Combat looks fairly simplistic, at least in this one. I understand that's generally the Arclad games. I mean, the battles aren't exactly super complicated. Definitely not as like complex as like you know, Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogres or anything like that. It's got some mechanics like counterattack and that you have to worry about, but He's right, our skill cannot be denied. King has witnessed this personally. Very well then, I will give you a chance to prove your boast. Recently monsters have been seen near here too. Use your special gift to get rid of the area of monsters and report back here. If you not best them, you'll never defeat the monsters in Yogi Forest. Yeah, the little monkey sitting on the post there. I'd like to see the battle arena. Show them around. Make sure they stay in one piece. Not in the mood for any messes today. I think Ruvag Forest and Sambara Marsh will be good places to start. The more of the monsters there. I'm looking forward to some good news for a change. That's all, Sergeant. Yes, sir. Little Poco said nothing during that exchange. Like cowering in the corner. When you're ready, let me know. I'll wait for you at the exit. We can explore. No, that man's attitude really bothers me. I don't believe leaves us to be as capable as his monkey. Well, you have to admit, we don't look like warriors. What can we do? You show the general we're all the best warriors around, that's all. Are you sure? You don't even know what kind of monsters they have here. We don't care. We just do it. Right, Kukuru? Exactly. She literally fought one battle. Oh. We make a good team, don't you think? Are you sure it's a good idea for just us three to go monster hunting? I'm kind of nervous. Nope. Monsters haven't dared to attack the headquarters since General Yagun came here from Romalia. Yagun is said to be fearsome on the battlefield, but I've never seen him actually fight a monster. That's weird, just like flipped around. So we start enjoying a little peace, and monsters come out of nowhere. Will my grandson ever know a peaceful life? I want to talk to him too. Don't talk to strangers. That's good advice. Listen to your grandfather. Trying to talk to the grandson. I predict he'll die a horribly gruesome death, and have to restart. Thanks to the vote of confidence. There's a spider amidst. Be careful who you talk to. It's this guy. Heading to Ruvag Woods in the Sambara Marsh. Pretty tough monsters around those parts. Better head over to Nikara's Forest to polish up your skills. This army is supposed to be stationed here temporarily while exterminating the monsters. But I feel like our country has been settled by them. Am I the only one who feels this way? And monster among us. General Yagun is top gun in Milmana. Listen to him, kid. You'll live longer. You arrogant little ruffians think you're just the best when it comes to killing monsters, don't you? When I was a lad, we used to eat monsters for breakfast. With a side of hash browns and some juice. You super deformed pipsqueaks should leave monsters stopping to the big boys and go home. Yep, this working design's alright. Still know when I'm here. You saw me. Shh. Ready to depart? Sure. Yeah, I mean, the animations and the pixel art is fantastic for the time. You know, so this basically came out at the beginning of the PlayStation's life cycle, right, in Japan. So that's when companies were moving from SNES to PS1. It's like the golden age of pixel art. Okay. That's better. Sweet dreams. What the hell, Kakuru? Let's go. Is he gonna be okay? He'll be fine. Just being the way he came along. She's right. We need to do this ourselves. Let's go. Yeah, Nocturne's gonna be easily taken fast forward there. No doubt about it. Alright, Nicaris Forest, Ruvag Forest, and Sambara Marsh. Well, that dude mentioned the Nicaris Forest first, so... Yeah, I did add the manual that was on replacement docs, so it's not my own scan, but it was, so it's not gonna be as high quality as I would scan. It's not necessarily enough pages. I could scan if there's a lot of pages. It's just that it's a book. So the only way I would be able to scan this is either like taking photos of it and then doing some photo manipulation stuff to make it work, or to like break the binding of this book, and I wasn't about to break the binding of my book. Tiastante, yep. There's battle. No. Alright, what do we get? Plus to understand magic ability. Level 1 jump abilities. Well, he doesn't have level 1, so let's give him this. Now, who do we want to boost the magic of? Let's go to chest there. There's skeletons. When we get to that chest, can you like walk on the water? It seemed like we have a way into that chest. Paralyze. Alright, so you can get experience just by hitting things that I wasn't sure about. It doesn't tell you experience numbers. I don't know, like, do we get more by killing something? Do we get the same thing every time? Yeah, the game's pretty good so far. Double up. Oh, probably. What I'm probably going to do is I'll play the first two, and then I'll take a break with a another Professor Layton game. It'll be like the second game of the Laytonology. Something I haven't done in a little while there, but ouch. But a little break, because playing this many tactical RPGs in a row is just going to be brutal. So. Thanks for waking me up. Yep. wrong person there, but whatever. Yeah, compared to Hoshigami, this is way better. I guess I can't walk through my own dudes. I'm really curious how I'm supposed to get to that chest. We need a way of flying. Can't walk through these things, and these things are blocking everything, so maybe we need like a jump ability too or something. Hey, Captain Crunch. Well, I mean, technically we did. This game would have been, what, 1996? Definitely an early PS1 game. This game specifically. So definitely, I mean, if anything, it looks like we're playing a GBA game right now. Not quite that low quality, but can I use abilities on these, maybe? If I can burn them. Attack them? Throw something at it? I don't know if throwing anything would do anything, but... maybe we'll get some characters that have abilities. Is there a character that can fly? Let's see. Poco... Tosh... Gogan... Iga... Does he have wings? No, it's got a cape. Shangara. Merchant. It doesn't look like any characters can fly, at least not visibly in the manual. Maybe some abilities we can get later on that'll let us somehow get there, like teleport or something. Line drum, shift flute. Is everyone to face the same direction as Poco? What a useful spell. Not. Judgment Day, Refreshment, Resurrect, Silencer, Divide. Flash, Total Healing, Meteor Shower. Explosion, Dream Knock, Diamond Dust, Wind Slash, Heat Wall, Thunderstorm, Teleport. There we go. Yeah, so Gogan gets a teleport spell, so if we get Gogan, he'll probably be able to teleport onto that little square. So, temporary defense increase. Tons of XP. I killed 2 things. Fight! Alright, so Poco's a little under-leveled, something Kakuru. So let's make sure Ark can stand behind here. We need to level up the other 2 guys. Got a Wraith, a Warlord, another Wraith, Bloodweed. It's just in the middle of the water, like what the hell? Ow. Kinda hurt. Is he not dead yet? This guy hits hard. I did not level up there. Kakuru should totally have... It's his split move. Health. I guess you can jump over little tops. It's level 1 jumping, whatever. Yeah, well, this one, I mean, problem is I'm not looking at my experience. I'd be curious to see if you get the same amount of experience for hitting an enemy as you do for killing it, or what, or healing, or whatever. I should take a look. But I got experience before just being attacked. So right now she has 266. So she gained 18 from just hitting that enemy. It's 189. Sephiroth Sujak, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the support. How's it going this fine evening? Indeed. I'm not close enough to slow enemies. Best emote. Wait, how do I... There, end turn. He's gonna get murdered by that warlord, by the way. Actually did less damage than I thought he would. Okay, so... Oh, there. 284. Okay. How much did I have before? 280... Wasn't it like 18... It was like 300, right, to level up? So I went 284 and I got... yeah, that would have been 18, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So I got the same amount of XP. Now, I'm curious, once I kill this guy... Got this sound... Everyone's kind of meh. Yeah, that's probably why it's the last one that kept that formula, I guess. How much health does he have? 4 damage, yikes. I need Ark's help over here. Ooh, that was a big hit. Well, he's dead. I do have a revive item. I kind of need him to get XP. Alright, so it's 18 experience for hitting them before. Oh yeah, you get way more experience for killing it. I wonder if you revive something, I wonder what health they start off at. Have they changed the art style? That sucks. I'm assuming it's not this nice pixel art style this one has. Okay, so you came back at half health. This totally looks like it should be an AoE. Wow, 4 damage? Really? 2 damage? What the fuck? Just leveled up there. You'd think that, you know, a fire attack would be good against the... Something is like fire-based. Pollen Blast, AoE looks like. 27 damage, what the hell? I think we're a little too early to be in this area. Maybe we should have been grinding in the other area first. These things hit hard. One hit point. It'd be nice if I could see like how much health things have. It's prevented from using the pollen thing. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're reloading here, because... Is there a quick reload in this? No. Reset game. Alright, so we're not ready to go to this area just yet. Things deal way too much freaking damage. I wonder if the swamp is any easier. Or if we just have to grind in that other place over and over. G-Craft. I've never heard of G-Craft. Have they ever done anything else other than Arcalad? Alright, let's check out the marsh. If not, then we'll just have to grind a little bit in the Icarus Forest. Same kind of enemies. I guess you can just, like, say no. You don't have to, like, load. You go into a place like, oh, this place looks difficult. Let's leave. I guess we're grinding here for a few levels. Gonna smash monsters today? Sure. Get these two some XP. Need permission 1 too? Oh yeah. So they're big in this nest. Did they do like a name change or something afterwards? Or did they just get absorbed by some other company? I guess they're big in tactical RPGs back in that era. 2 damage. What's that? He spoke English. English. Very small list of games, yeah. EVA Square Enix opens? Yeah, there we go. So they're probably absorbed by Square Enix. Which makes sense. I mean, front mission, Square Enix afterwards, right? So. How he counterattack and then collapses. But no level up. You be able to jump over your own dudes. He's gonna die, isn't he? The sound effect just... Yeah, the animations this is quite nice. Lucky. Oh, there we go. Makes sense. Obviously, before this came out, I mean, obviously this came out via Working Designs, but it's getting low on health here. Oh, jeez, that did not help. Healing time. Eight, 7, 6. Constantly sounds like I'm setting setting my car alarm every time I'm hitting that. I wonder if they if let's say you let them get back up, you can just hit them over and over. It doesn't seem like you can kill them. I've never gotten them to collapse down and then kill them. Or I've never killed them and not have them collapse down, I should say. So maybe they can get back up at some point. Alright. Him killing him should get him a new level. Kill him anyways. Level up. I need to get some new abilities, what I need. Hey Stuart, how's it going? Unbearably pleasant weather. It's gorgeous today. It was a nice 24 degrees, which is, I don't know, 75. And sunny. Perfect time to go out. Because they don't have, in Ottawa they don't have indoor dining yet, so you still have to, you can go eat at a restaurant, but it has to be on a patio, so perfect patio weather. I'll be trying it out. I don't know what it's about, but we'll give it a shot. From the placement in the manual, it seems like it's meant to go between ArcLad 2 and 3. Page 90, let's see. Arc Arena. Monster Tournament. Arc Arena will only work with save data from Arc 2. Yeah, there you go. So yeah. It's pretty much one of those things you play after ArcLad 2. So yeah, we'll try it out after Arc 2. Oh, of course I am. Perfect Canadian summer weather before it gets too hot. For Ontario weather, yeah, it's just absolutely fantastic weather. I do have jump level 2, I notice now. I'm curious if I get, because this just raises jump by a level, right? Level 1 jump ability. Maybe it only gives you level 1 if you don't have it already. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Yeah, so it just gives you jump level 1. So he's the only one who can take advantage of it. Oh yeah, I'm sure next to the lake is just perfect right now. The lake effect and everything. Going to Waterwood's quite nice too. Nice and cool. 20 damage. Just wreck that one. Catch, gained a level. Just under 100. This is a little cooler. Like compared to what he had, right? Still sucks. That's like, what, 40? It's just brutal. I don't think I've ever had like 40-degree weather, like things would be closing down here. You could have like 50 feet of snow, no problem. 40-degree weather, shut everything down. I'm sure if you guys got like, you know, an inch of snow, everything would be shut down. Yeah. Yeah, summer hasn't even really hit yet, right? Isn't the first day of summer tomorrow? Ta-da! BC, oh yeah. I still love how they counterattack right before collapsing. Meteor shower, nice. We're probably good now to visit some of these other areas. Yeah, Arca's pretty beastly. One of the monumental February freeze. So boy, we can't handle the heat right now. 7 statewide. Set your internal thermostat 78 during the day, 82 at night. Wow. It's crazy. She got jump level 2 now, eh? So she sucks at counterattacking, and she got like 0 counterattack. Crap, he caught it. Not supposed to catch it. Ow. Considering doing blackouts, wow. That's scary. Arclad, well, there's 3 in the trilogy. So you actually have 4 games in this one. You have the Arclad 1, 2, got like a monster arena thing, and then 3. So the Twilight one would be the 4th Arclad. Okay, I need to heal up, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can risk taking some more damage here. Get my back safe. Nice dodge. Tectonic. Block myself. I think it's just a mini game thing. Little battle arena thing. Maybe so you can play with friends, I guess. Yeah, definitely more mini game than anything. Jump over him and backstab him. Or that hurting. Oh man, yeah, that still hurts like shit. God, that is brutal. I can't get out of the way. I was gonna try to get Polo to get the XP there, but I'm curious if she would be able to jump over this, since she's got like a jump of 2. Oh, Once we clear out that area, we can't go back. Yep. Oh, I want to go back here. No. I wonder if... Or jump 2 would be able to... No. Probably need like jump 3 to even get to that. Without having like a teleport or whatever. Slight difference in attack power between those two. Yeah, well, there's a character that can teleport, although I don't know if we have access to him anytime soon. That or we need some sort of like stronger jump than what we have right now. Because I don't see any way of her. She's got a jump of 2. It's like a jump over characters, which my other characters can't. So I'm assuming jump of 2 lets you jump over characters. This characters probably have a height of 2, but I don't know if it lets me jump sideways. I don't think it does, so... Other than that, there's like throw, but maybe I can throw a rock at it or something? I should try that for the hell of it. Can you throw people? No. This isn't this guy, unfortunately. Triple attack? Jeez. Yeah, Digimon's coming. The one and only. Let's try it. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So you use rocks to open them up. Now we know. So that map in the last area, I missed that chest when it was like just in the water there. We can't go back there. So, oh well. At least now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Yeah, I mean, you probably get enough experience. Although in this one here, I kind of had to grind one more map in this screen just because the next areas were kind of hard at the level it was at. Digimon World 3, yeah. All the Digimon Worlds are pretty shitty on the PS1. Can't see 3 being any different. Pokemon or Digimon? That was the Digimon wheel. Pokemon sticking to, like, you know, handhelds. Digimon's all pure console, baby. Some buttermarsh. Should we do battle? Sure. Nothing new. Alright. Mighty fly. Alright, so I can shoot a rock at this one. Let's not block his way here. Even my back exposed to this guy is probably dangerous, but... That crit? It looked like a crit. It's got enough levels where that doesn't do any damage. Chill you down. Like that even does anything useful. Will I even be able to get to that chest before all these enemies die on me? Fighting a shrimp. No damage. I'm just wrecking everything up there. Burn ground ability late gain level. What the hell? You just pick him up and... What the fuck was that? It was kind of some bad decisions. Yeah. Well, for one thing, they just never settled on a style, right? You know, if you, let's say you enjoy Digimon World 1, then you pick up Digimon World 2, which is a completely different game, other than the fact that it has Digimon, is like nothing similar in Digimon World 1 and 2. And then Digimon World 3, of course, they changed things up again. Like, if you liked one of the previous ones, you're going to be completely unhappy because it's completely freaking different. They changed the style completely. I need to not kill that guy. I need to get that chest first. We're not close to it just yet. These two heal themselves. Beat him up a bit. No, don't kill him. Okay, good. Ah, not close enough. Okay, I need to leave my back exposed so I don't get counterattacks. She won't counterattack me. Below, maybe? It's probably my... Okay, there we go. Didn't look like it was... Doesn't look like the area was even like selectable at that range. Everybody's level here, 12, 11, 10, yeah. They seem to always be like one level. Like Kakuru's always the middle level, Ark's always the highest level, and Poco's always the lowest level. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they eventually settled in the style, but even then... Gained level. I need some new abilities for these two. Diablo-ish, yeah. Completely different. Alright. Nope. I hate how, like, when you exit the save thing, it automatically... Like, it you don't have to press the X button, but it feels like you need to after you're done saving. So as soon as you hit the X button, you've already gone back to the map and you go into the actual zone. I guess that chest respawns. I wonder if it's a random item every time. Oh yeah. It's all about, you know, they gotta catch them all kind of thing, right? And the main thing with Pokemon is very approachable for kids. You know, it's one of those games that has that kind of gotta collect it all kind of mentality thing, which gets kids addicted because they gotta catch them all. You know, kids gotta catch them all, and it's fairly easy to get into. It's not doesn't have any complicated mechanics. You know, it's easy, right? And it's got very... It doesn't have, like, very brutal, like, death, you know, like, if you lose in battle, you're not completely losing a lot of time, right? So it's just, yeah, fun feedback loop. You get, oh god, yeah, nostalgia is the thing. Like, for me, when Pokemon first came out, I was an adult already, so I had zero interest. I didn't have a Game Boy Color when those came out. So I had like zero nostalgia for it. But I can see, like, if I was a kid around that area, of course I would have been absolutely playing Pokemon all the time, right? Yeah, they probably dropped that slogan because it was it's like, oh man, we shouldn't do this because we're basically pushing gambling to kids. We're pushing like an addiction thing on kids. Maybe that's not a good thing we want to have a tagline for. Turtle and then turns into Big Turtle. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of cool seeing what everything turns into. You know, this is days before the internet was really a thing, right? So you couldn't just go online and see like all the information. So you just had to like trade with your friends. Hey, look, I got this evolved. Like, holy crap, I've never seen that thing evolved. You know what I mean? Pass your test, General. You still think us to be mere children? Yeah, you got quite a mouth on you there, kid. Little dalliance with the monsters nearby have proven nothing of substance. Now if you were to defeat the beast in Tioke Forest, that would be an accomplishment. Sent numerous detachments there to clear the area, and none have returned. A smart mouth would be of little use in that godforsaken place, I assure you. Choose to go, do so of your own will. I cannot be responsible for your safety. You will bask in the glow of our victory, no doubt. We'll take our leave of you then. You shall not see us again until we are victorious. Have I underestimated these children? Perhaps they are the ones of legend. If that's the case, I'd better find a way to finish them off, and soon. Tons of experience in mini JRPGs randomly came out. Yeah. You call it General. Quicker than here at work. I don't know, this doesn't... you know, if somebody didn't tell me this is working designs, I wouldn't have really... You know, This doesn't have the standard working designs, you know, flair of just random pop culture references or anything. At least not yet. I mean, we're still early in the game, in the first game. Yeah, exactly. There's no Bill Clinton jokes at all. See that the adventurers reach the forest. Use whatever means you find entertaining to turn them into nourishment for the flora. Nope, no fart jokes. No spanking jokes. Eco-friendly megalomaniac is so refreshing in these days. Shall be carried out exactly as you desire. Maybe he'll spank that monkey while they're gone. So I give me a spank the monkey joke at some point. Look at these glorious FMVs. The future is now. It's a very improbable train, by the way. It is very tall. It's like 1995, 1996. When did this game come out in Japan? The copyright was 1995 to 2001, but 1995 being the initial copyright doesn't necessarily mean this game came out in 95. It's when they would have copyrighted the name Mark the Lad. So it might have come out in 96 in Japan. Definitely early PS1 anyways. This area is crawling with all manner of deadly creatures. We must proceed carefully. Stay close to me. If you lose the trail, it is certain death. Yeah, working designs probably just did what the hell they wanted to. They usually... Working designs generally just like bought the rights to the game and then did whatever the hell they wanted to. But at this point, I mean, considering they're bringing out 3 games, they're going to be doing less with the game, if you will. I mean, you're getting 3 games for the price of 1. Like, I don't know how much this retailed for when it came out. Probably would have retailed for more than your average game, especially considering it has all this extra stuff with it too. But still, considering they, you know, had to localize 3 games, 3.5 games there, wouldn't have been cheap. But at least they don't have, like, I guess they don't have to do voice acting. I don't know if there's voice acting in any of them. I doubt it. Other than, well, they don't even have voice acting. They didn't do any, like, new voice acting for the in-battle stuff. It still has the original Japanese voices, so... Great, we lost him. I think he's still irritated about the sleeping bomb, Kakuru? I'm gonna give this magic card to Ark. Because he's got like nukes and stuff. Nobody else does, so. Ninja. These closed, like very tight corridors makes it really annoying for this battle. Considering you can only attack one person at a time. So I can jump out of the way here, but it doesn't really help much. Hey, Poco can jump. There we go. Yeah, it's fairly simplistic, but it's not bad. definitely some very nice sprite art. And pretty good music too. Did get a level 2 version of this. Okay, it's farther range than level 1 version. I haven't tried Meteor Shower yet. Look at those sturdy special effects. So fancy. So he can't jump over a character, but he can jump over this. Refresh. Must have got a counterattack level because our counterattack level before was 0, so. Well, I think that's considered a split. So they probably got half his health. Cover conditions. All right, so cure basically. Look. This literally says cure poison. Yet this cure recovers HP. Shouldn't that be heal? Come on, game. Get your terms right. It's got 1/4 hit points now. I wonder if the when I boost my attack power, is that like a permanent thing for the battle, or is that only for like one fight? I have to check before and after. Same thing with agility. Well, there's quite a few actually. Vandal Hearts is pretty good. I think Vanguard Bandits is pretty good as well. Yeah, definitely not Hoshigami. Definitely not Brigandine. Both Hoshigami and Brigandine are absolute trash. Not Monster Seed. I'm trying to think off the top of my head which ones. I'll pull up my list here. PS1 was definitely the system for tactical RPGs. At least up to that point, because there's barely any tactical RPGs until the PS1. North America. Battle Hunter, not really. Brigandine is trash. General Eyes, just kind of meh. Fantasy Tactics, everybody knows. Front Mission 3, yeah, of course. Mission 3 is fantastic. Cartia was okay, actually. Cartia is one that not really too many people know about. That an interesting system with the whole kind of building words thing. Of course, Ogre Battle. Sayuki Journey West. That one had fantastic, like, fantastic styles. Sayuki is one I definitely recommend that not many people know about. Like, the actual battle system is fairly simple, but definitely a fun game. Any of these are considered like AoEs. What's the target select? What's the target select? These are all like single target. Yeah, exactly. There's some Journey to the West, and definitely has a fantastic style. Like, the art style is really nice in that one. The gameplay is relatively simple, but definitely a fun game. Neba. Neba again. Keep shedding. You can get some more experience. Yeah, it dragged on, but I mean, not as bad as Hoshigami in any way. Had really good music, if I remember correctly. Hoshigami just sucked in every way. Hoshigami is definitely one of the worst. And Brigandine is, like, just boring. So definitely don't recommend Brigandine. Shuriken Bomb. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you probably don't want to play, you know, in one shot, right? You want to take your time and hit scroll. See, tactical RPGs are games that do pretty well for portable systems, because you can play like one mission, put it on hold for a bit, play a second mission, put it on hold, but if you have to do back-to-back-to-back missions, it definitely drags on. I think a 30-minute cat nap. It's the pan flutes. Is he still the only one that has like attack magic? Nobody else got any other attack magic, than they? Mm-hmm. 13, 12, 11, as usual. Okay, so this is an AoE. Which kind of looks like it's an AoE to begin with, but now it's officially an AoE. And wreck those two. Yeah, the stronger gets stronger. Fancy. Pixel art in this is fantastic. It's the golden era before every game decided to like go 3D. It's like, look, we can do 3D. Yeah, your 3D looks like ass compared to the pixel art. It's so beautiful. I've never seen a forest this radiant live before. I'm playing on PS3, which is hardware. Just, you know, it's official emulation, if you will. You can tell it's PS3 because it's like all the Well, I guess if you're playing on an emulator, it'd probably be the same thing, but, you know, the pixels are nice and chunky. They're not blended. I mean, I can put on smoothing to kind of simulate. I mean, it makes the backgrounds look a little bit better because of the dithering, but looks like the portraits look like somebody smeared Vaseline on the text. Ugh. No thanks. Or have the chunky pixels, thank you very much. Of course, the world over were like this at once, but you blind humans have spoiled them in the name of greed. Hello. The very naked druid or something? Spirit? I've waited long for your arrival. I knew you would come. Or you knew I would come? Yes, since the time of your father 10 years ago. You know of my father? He was here. Yes, the Crown Prince of Syria, your father. What? Wait, wasn't Kukuru supposed to marry the Crown Prince? It's true. Ark's father would have been the king. Can you tell me why he left? I must know. Yeah, forest spirit, dryad. Yeah, smoothing just like blends everything together. When you have dithering, smoothing makes it look a little closer to what you would see on CRT, but for everything else, it just looks like shit. It looks like somebody spilled Vaseline on the screen. If I pop this on my PS2, of course, you know, does like kind of hardware rendering or whatever, so PS2 would actually look closer to what it looks like on the PS1. Problem is, my PS2, I can't capture component on my PS2 because it would output it as 240p. My TV can display 240p over component. My capture card cannot capture 240p over component, so I'd have to use composite, which just looks like shit anyways, so... Your father, Yeshua, was in danger, as was the entire royal lineage. He was attacked and left for dead. He dragged himself to the forest while he healed them. Though he was returned to health, he said he wished he had perished. The strife amongst the humans in this world had made him very wary. He was fast losing hope. He would make a difference that could save them. It's true, humanity is dying. Just like my father feared. You humans believe the world is out of your control. You have lost the wonder of love in your hearts for the amazing world in which you were born, and therefore you seek to bend nature to your careless desire. As a result, you bring pain and eventual death to that which should give you life. Justice Arc. Not all people are that way. Yeshua said as much, so I gave him the final hope and trial, to keep his future alive. He fights for the future still. In fact, he entrusted the key to you, Ark. Key? I don't know what's expected of me. Did he tell you any more? Stay on the path, Ark. All will come clear in due time. I trust that humanity has found a capable defender, for their destiny is truly in your hands. Here, Ark, Yeshua left this with me to deliver to you upon your arrival. Hero Crest. Your next task is to return to Tuville, in your homeland of Syria. Go quickly. Once there, I trust your father will make the way clear to you. Wait! There's still much I need to know. My father, he's still alive. Come back, wait! She said your father will make the way known once you come home, Ark. Perhaps that was a clue of some sort. Ark, your father is alive. I know you will find him. We're not going to find him here. We should get moving then. Besides, I'm getting hungry. We're no good if we starve to death. No, he supposedly died 10 years ago, but I don't know. Maybe he's still alive somewhere. Because I don't know if she healed him 10 years ago where, like, he supposedly died, and it sounds like she healed him at that point. Awesome. Sephiroth Shuruguru with 41 awesome months. Thanks so much for the continued support, Shuruguru. I'm glad it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I mean, combat is very simple so far. So it's a very basic type of RPG, at least the first one so far. I don't know if this is going to change, but I doubt it. It doesn't look anywhere near as well, first of all, the arenas are very small, so it doesn't look very intense in any way, but we'll see. Absent parents in my JRPG, it's more likely than you think. Very different direction from the first game, yeah. It's also supposed to be a lot longer. We can go back to these places now. Let's go back everywhere if we want to. We don't want to, since we need some extra XP. Yeah, sometimes you just need something a little basic. Hello, Naked Dryad. Cure all day junior journey. Thank you, I guess. Okay, so yellow is just, I guess, cutscene. Red is combat, and blue is probably like transit. That's a very outside chance. Extremely outside. I've been doing RPG quests for, it's gonna be 5 years this August. So we barely hit 300 games in 5 years. There's no way I'm hitting 400 by Christmas. Or sorry, I read that's 21. Yeah, Christmas 22. Maybe. Games are definitely getting longer and longer. The average. Let's see. What's the average play time in the last 100 games? Just out of curiosity. So let's see. 319 10. Let's see what the average is. So the last 100 games, the average is 35 hours. Last 100 games versus the average in total. Yep, shit, too far back. 26 hours. So yeah. So the average last the average in last 100 games is 10 hours above the total average, including those 100 games. So that shows you how much games have really increased in terms of time, right? And the last 100 games is basically the PS1 era. So, and they're just gonna keep getting longer and longer. But there is a bunch of like GBA games which are probably going to be shorter in general compared to the console games, but you have stuff like Morrowind, which is going to be much longer too. So I don't know. We'll see. These monsters appeared. We're at the mercy of the military to get our food. They act like they're doing us a favor. They rob us blind with our fees. Certain intelligence is correct in saying there was a spy among us. Shh, you never know who might be listening to you. 20 years ago, we were fighting with Syria. It's a dark time. I don't like to think of it. Enough of that. Oh, have you nothing better to do than to pester us night and day? Go! And these guys are... Stop moving. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop it. Stop moving. Can't talk to him unless he's still... Why are we back here again? That's still useful. Heard you met the forest spirit. Frankly, I find that amazing. You don't have anything to do here. The AK Forest used to be called the Rich Forest. People worship its beauty, but now it's become nothing more than a home for all manners of terrible beasts. Shrine was once used in Romalia. Apparently they upgraded their fleet. What? Have you not heard of the Great Romalia? It's the biggest country in the world. The main use of the train is to carry food, although it is sometimes used as a transport for people. Those were great efforts people in isolated regions can reap. You seem to be aimlessly wandering about. Don't you have a mission? Does this guy have a vacuum cleaner? Do whatever they want. Ha ha ha. Is he a Ghostbuster? Jonah does not wish to see you any longer. What? He doesn't want to see us after we defeated that forest? He tried to murder us? Yeah, the golden era. Golden era of RPGs. It's not to say there's not any good ones in the PS2 and on. I mean, there's definitely some fantastic ones, but that era was definitely the golden. Where companies were like, you know, they weren't afraid to try new things. Now it's just very expensive to try new things, right? Got a question for you. How do you play the game? How can we gain levels? Sky Kingdom? Yeah, well, I mean that's from the Disgaea team, isn't it? Those games I can imagine getting quite grindy. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Back in a minute. Sky plus having forced reincarnation in your characters? Yeah, that sounds kind of annoying. I found you see ways to return. Come with me at once in the castle. Yeah, I don't give a damn about AAA games. I haven't given a damn for AAA games in decades at this point. I mean, RPGs in general aren't AAA. Unless you count stuff like, you know, Cyberpunk. And we all know how well that goes, right? I mean, it depends if, like, would you consider stuff like Persona AAA? I wouldn't. You know, it's not like something that they throw like a lot of money into advertising, all that stuff. Like Persona is like an A game, you know what I mean? It's not like AAA. Yeah, like Yakuza like a Dragon, that wouldn't be considered really AAA either. Like maybe Square Enix is probably the closest thing to AAA, like RPG developers. Oh, I'll fix that aerial slayer. But my bot automatically filtered out the special characters, but I guess it doesn't. let me fix that. Final Fantasy 15 over 12 years? Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, I think usually AAA, there's a couple things that would consider to make a game AAA. Obviously, like the team size. You need to have a pretty big team to be considered a AAA game. You don't have like a team of like 5 people making a game, you know what I mean? So like a really big team with like hundreds of people. And advertising. They need to advertise the shit out of that game. It's all fine and dandy if you get a game that comes out in Japan and then it kind of quietly makes its way to North America. Like AAA games are usually like just advertised everywhere. They get like merchandise. They get like, you get Mountain Dew with like codes for this game, that kind of stuff, right? It's just marketed like crazy. You don't get too many RPGs that are marketed that level. That's why I find it hard to consider any RPGs really AAA in that case. Carrigan Plain, Queena Hill. Go find Queena. Oh yeah. Well, the thing with indie games is that you might get the indie darling every once in a while, like a game that just makes it huge, but you're also competing with like so many games coming out that unless you get lucky or you just make it an absolute fantastic game, it's just getting eyeballs in your game is really tough as an indie developer, right? If you have like the right YouTuber or Twitch personality playing your game or something, then you get a lot of eyeballs on it, and then you can sell pretty well. But it's definitely a lot of ones that go under the radar. Again, it comes down to the same thing with marketing. Indie developers don't have like tons of cash to throw at marketing in the game, right? It's a lot of slimes here. We got 2 new things here. Hit scroll, plus attack, hit success. I've ever had any issues hitting things here. Pressed. As far as MP every turn, arc. Well, I mean, it's for arc, so I guess we're nuking even harder with arc. I think it's gonna become a beast. I wonder how hard these things are. Wow, 0. This could be bad. Wow, 1. Maybe these things you have to hit with magic. Or wait for them to split up. There's a bunch of those dudes over there. Fusion. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, he's dead. He didn't die. Somehow. Okay, no level. Let's try magic on this thing. Yeah, it's weak against magic, but not against physical. Wow. New developers are also not going to force larger companies to yeah. Well, I mean, you do definitely get some. You can get some AAA games that do something new, but doing something new is expensive. Oh. Rip. Right, so this place sucks for damage. My God. God, the damage output of these guys. What the fuck? He's almost dead. Kill it. I'm just gonna have to reload here. There's just no way we're gonna survive this. This area sucks. Really? You gotta target an actual enemy? But I can hit all three of these. Come on, game. Wow, 1 damage. Alright, so yeah, this... this is definitely not something we can handle right now. Oh, we'll see what happens when we get a game over and just get to reload, I guess. Yeah. Definitely need to grind experience somewhere else before we even attempt that. I don't think AAA was even something they considered back in that era. AAA only became really a thing in like probably more in the PS2 era. Because before that, games were, again, advertising is one of the biggest things that would make a game, or a game AAA. The company throws a lot of money at the game for advertising. Like, we're not just talking about magazine ads. We're talking like, you know, TV commercials, like merchandise, like cross merchandising, like I said, putting stuff on you know, in chip bags, like on pop bottles, that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, like PS2, PS3 era. Basically the era where, like, online became a thing, right? Yeah, and really big teams, which there was no big teams in the NES era. Teams making the games would have been, like, in the dozens, not in the hundreds, right? So it definitely was no AAA back then. What we would consider AAA nowadays. And the amount of money is spent on, like, making the game too. Like, back in the NES era, you weren't spending millions of dollars for games. You were spending, like, next to nothing compared to... If anything, the first AAA games were probably stuff like the Wing Commander games. Like Wing Commander 3 was an example of like a AAA game back then, because they spent a lot of money on that game. Like, that was I think Wing Commander 3 was like one of the most expensive games, or probably the most expensive game when it came out, because of, you know, all the movies and that, and the actual, like, you know, known actors and in his videos and that. So. Yeah, a lot of those older games you didn't even have credits. AAA games usually have credits that look like movie credits. You know what I mean? They go on for like 10 minutes. Like Deus Ex is a AAA game with that for the PS2 era, because like those credits are huge. Tons of voice credits and stuff like that. And that's the thing too. Like, you have like a lot of voice acting in the game. That's gonna make a pretty big difference in terms of the budget. 1 damage. The guy's strong against magic. Just like a random crow here. Sleep ball. Ow, what the fuck? Right, that guy is not your average dude, what the fuck? He looks the same, but they're different colored versions. Yikes. I don't think we should be in this area either, what the hell? These new side areas are kind of brutal. That probably cost quite a bit. I mean, there's a lot of FMVs and stuff. It definitely wasn't cheap. So the original Final Fantasy VII, if anything, was definitely a AAA, because I'm sure the team would have been pretty big too. We are doing, oh wow, 81. Wow, geez, yeah. We are not supposed to be here. What is with these areas? What the hell? It's probably like optional, like super difficult areas here, but my god. That's one of the weaker ones. Zero chance in hell fighting these guys. Is there an escape option in this game? I don't think there is. Yeah, the guy is way too tough. Right, we're not doing these side areas. At least not yet. Anything about an indie dev, making a large studio, did like a Sonic fan, career to make Sonic Mania. You're forgetting about stuff like Dota and stuff, which were basically, you know, mods for Warcraft 3, right? I mean, there's definitely full-on games that became, they were like modifications of original games. Valve was an indie studio. It took a Quake 2 engine, bam. Not really, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Dota is probably one of the first like really big kind of indie dev, right? Well, not one of the first. I mean, there's definitely some bigger ones for that, but you know, indie devs generally in the earlier area were just PC. You didn't have indie devs on consoles and stuff like that. It was just like PC stuff. Usually you would have like, you know, you'd have to like get the game directly from them. Like they would have some like shareware version or whatever, and you have to mail this address and send like $15 and they'll mail you a disc. You know, like that was the indie devs back in the early eras. Gold Plane have any harder enemies? Oops. Just look like regular enemies. Which means it won't give us any experience, but... I got rocks! Yeah, when you got tools that made game development easy. I mean, most like kind of developers or whatever, not really indie developers, but just home developers were making mods for existing games, stuff like Doom, Quake. They had tools that made it so you could use that game and make a modification of it. Those early modded games a lot of those like indie devs got known. Making a game from scratch is a lot harder than using a pre-made engine. But for the most part, you're like one of hundreds, if not thousands, so getting anybody to even play your thing is very, very difficult back in that era. New design secret of the Sages books. Are you even getting any XP here? I didn't really... 69 XP, nice. Probably getting very minor XP from these guys. 681, let's see if we even have enough to level up here on this guy. Yeah, that's enough. Ezo! Which does he need? Probably quite a bit, yeah. That guy. Attack! Alright, so no experience in that one. The other two areas are just like absolutely brutal and no chance in hell in defeating these next two areas. Unless we had everybody concentrate on like one dude, but like these slimes, for example. But those guys can like one-shot me practically. I didn't know if like mana regenerates at all. It's probably like a mana regeneration thing that we can get. We do no damage. Yeah, but you weren't making much in the way of games on basic. Ow, one-shotted. Sayonara! dabbling in a programming language and actually releasing a game that, you know, other people will play, that's totally different. G-Craft. So unless we gain like another like 5 levels, I don't think we have a chance in hell visiting these things at all. Let's go see Mom again. Nope, nothing new. We've returned, at last. Yes, it does seem like ages since we left. Hey, friend of the neighborhood viewer. Love this game. It's pretty good so far. A little simple in terms of combat mechanics, but fantastic pixel art for the era. Yeah, the first one seems to be quite short from what I understand. So, hey, Sunfall, how's it going? Number 2 is supposed to be a lot longer, so that one will be a fun one to do. I bet no one believes what a great warrior become. I know I don't. Bonus dungeon. Oh, there's our next character. What's his name? Toru or something? That was interesting. What do you suppose he did? Second one's super long. Well, obviously we get to carry over stuff from the first game to the second game, so I'm sure anything we do in the first one is going to help the second, but... Well, that was the Elite Corps. He must be a fairly dangerous criminal. I don't know. He didn't have the eyes of a criminal. You're back, young Ark. You succeeded in carrying out the King's request? You did exactly as he requested, yes. Mission accomplished. Say, who's the prisoner those guards just dragged into the castle? Oh, he's a guard from town. I thought he was actually an outstanding guard, but I suppose he's done something terrible to end up in restraints. You didn't hear this from me, but I think he was imprisoned for his beliefs. Yes, go on. The minister wants to evict many of the citizens in Valencia to allow room for more guards. He wants to have a military state where no one can move without his knowledge. It's not a popular plan with the people. As I'm certain you can imagine, they're rallying in protest. Hey, you talk too much. Your tongue will be the end of us both. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's always fun. I'm assuming you can only carry over what your characters currently have equipped instead of like all of your not your accessories, but your it's accessories, isn't it? Yeah, Hark. Hark, the king is waiting your presence. You should go. So that's always fun. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. I want to pick and choose. I want it all. you doing? Let's just like throw him in there. Ha! I'll be rotting that cell, you lousy traitor. I can't believe you're one of the best would turn on us. Wouldn't turn on anyone, even blind to the truth. I had to defend them. Our first allegiance to the king. You choose to forget that. Now, this time is different. Innocent people, white people are being killed. Don't you care? I follow orders, that's it. If you had done that, you'd still be out there. Ha ha ha. Try not to think too much. Other people will live here. Have you no conscience? You kind of talks for philosophers and politicians. Get some rest. You're gonna need your strength. Oh, they just leave the rope on the ground. Screw this rope. Where's our reflections, by the way? These guys have reflections, but we don't. Are we vampires? Have a report from Milmana. Excellent. The king will be pleased, I'm certain. Unfortunately, he has taken ill. Of course he has. I cannot hear your report in person. Mark of Toville. Shall hear your report and relay it to His Majesty. Proceed. Oh yeah, Deus Ex definitely counts as an RPG. We get to level up our abilities in that. Yeah, it was fun. And the PC version was better. I played it many years ago, but the PS2 port is definitely passable. Pardon, Lord Minister, I have news to report. Let's hear it. Rebel Tosh has been captured and immured in the dungeon. Excellent work, Captain. We had bet... Mark, I'm afraid I have rather pressing business which I must attend. I shall hear your report at a later time. You're dismissed. Let's play at some point. Do it. It's pretty good. I mean, you're probably better off playing the PC version. But, you know, PS2 version. In the PS2 version, especially if you do any sort of combat, it definitely has a significant amount of slowdown. It does not, does not like a lot of movement, a lot of action, a lot of running around. It's fast forward. So for fast forward, every 5 games, 320 will be the next game. We play a game from the future. You guys get to vote in which game gets played. So everybody gets a vote. Yeah, wrong one. Sorry. This laptop here. So everybody gets a normal vote, so you can do a exclamation vote, and you got the games kind of cycling above the chat there on display, or you just follow that link. So you get to vote in which game gets played for 220, and you can use your points to stuff the ballot, if you will. Just put an extra vote in there. You do that once per stream. Right now, we got a significant lead on Nocturne as being the next one. Nocturne is... let's see, what's the current votes here? So I like randomly choose 5 games, and you guys get to choose which one gets played. So yeah, Nocturne is up like almost 20 votes above the second highest, which is Suikoden 3. And Labyrinth of Refrain is just slightly behind Suikoden 3. Any game that doesn't win, it keeps its votes if it shows up again on the next fast forward. And I keep the poll open until the game before the fast forward, so at the beginning of Tactics Order, then we'll close the vote. That way I have time to prepare whatever I need to prepare for that game. I like the sound of the minister's voice. Yes, I noticed the change in his voice when I heard the news. I wonder when we get to eat. I'm starving. Yeah, Suikoden 3 is not that far either, so that's probably another reason why Nocturne is getting the lion's share of the votes. Because either way, we're going to be playing Suikoden 3 within 20 games anyways. Mega Man Battle Network 2 is especially close. I mean, it's like, like less than 5 games away, I think, from Fast Forward. Now, the only reason that one even showed up on that list is because I rolled a Mega Man... I think one of the later Battle Network games, I think one of the last Battle Network games, And anytime I roll a game that's part of a series that I haven't played, you know, the rest of that series, I replace it with the earliest unplayed game of that series, which happened to be Mega Man Battle Network 2, so... Yeah. I mean, out of those games, like, Nocturne's still fairly far away. Of course, Rune Factory is pretty far away, being a DS game. Of course, Labyrinth of Refrain is the farthest away, being a PS4 game. But, you know, this was a lot of PS2 games, so a lot of PS2 games show up in Fast Forward. Oh, but now it's not the time for jokes. I wasn't joking, I'm really hungry. We'll have to wait. We need to check up on the minister. Poco, you know how to get into the dungeon, don't you? Yes, I know how, but... no time for excuses. We need to see what's really going on here. Lead the way, we're right behind. But I'm afraid of... well, it's off limits. And it's kinda, you know, stinky. Oh, I have a very weak stomach. Yeah, Digimon, woo. Super excited. Maybe it'll break the curse of Digimon World games, but yeah, probably not. Alright, character number 4. Hey, good news. They pronounced your sentence. Death. Hey, bad news. It's death. The Minister is adamant that we cannot have a breach of security at such a critical time. He believes that I pose a security risk. You cannot be serious. You massacred my family, my clan. It's deadly serious, as you are soon to discover. I fail to understand how trying to stop the eradication of my clan makes me a security risk. It does not in fact break the curse. Your failure to obey the minister's orders betrays your allegiance. He burned my village to the ground. He killed my father. What did he expect? Allegiance. Listen, if you had just kept your mouth shut, you'd still be one of us. You should have known that you couldn't stop it. All you did was seal your fate as well. But if you're going to bring trouble in the guard, good riddance, I say. Sephiroth Slybama! Thank you so much for the support! You're having a fantastic Sunday. Digimon World 3 is alright if you don't mind the random encounter rate. Is it pretty brutal? I don't know. Digimon World 1 had the really annoying monster, you know, friggin' like... You pretty much have to babysit your monsters constantly, and the fact that that game sucked where you spend all your time on your monster and it just dies on you, like, before you can really do any progress in the game. That part became super annoying. Digimon World 2 was just, like, overstayed its welcome way too long, and it was so slow. Like, I think it was more of a PS3 thing, because the combat was just, like, every time you did battle, like, it had to load the sound effects off the disc every single battle, every single action. It was just so slow. So we'll see how 3 is, but I don't know. Yeah, the hunger and bathroom meter. Not just that, like, literally, if your Digimon wanted to go to the bathroom, you have to be like one screen away from a bathroom, otherwise he's shitting on the ground. It was like, ugh, such a painful thing. You're bringing trouble in the garden. Good riddance, I say. With you there, we don't need any more chaos. I begged for trouble from the start, and I turned out exactly as I imagined. It's a bit high, probably because it's a grindy game. Yeah. Camera level naturally rise, yeah. I just hope that, like, I don't know. It's not like Digimon World 1 where you have to worry about your Digimons dying off on you. Hey, Filthy Bear. How's it going? Is that twerking dog? Yeah, exactly. If they poop in public, you can't clean up the poop or anything, so a certain amount of poop and then bam. Sukamon. So kind of sucked anyway you looked at it. And of course, just trying to digivolve, like, to digivolve them. Like, you basically had spent, like, half their life just trying to, like, level them up, and, I don't know. It was a pain. Rah. Yeah, don't get all worked up about some slight that passes my lips. Believe me, you have much bigger things to worry about now. But not for long. Ha ha ha. Battle animations and torture? Yeah. Sounds like Digimon World 2. Father, what calamity have I brought to our clan? Are we all to perish? Flashback scene. You're so strong. I'm in awe of your ability. Tosh, you're outcast from society, but always remember that people who still need your protection. I like the view of Valencia from here the best. Even our humble hovel looks beautiful from a serene vantage point. You're ready to care for the clan, Tosh? I shall retire to this place and leave them to you. The pointless flashback? Can't do this. I won't let them do this. Yarg! Alright. Don't want to piss that guy off. So what happens when you use a chicken wire for your fence, for your bars. The person is downstairs. Wait, there's something wrong. I think it's the fear of losing his country that made the king sick. Yes, the once great king grows weaker by the moment. His lands are so corrupt and twisted with fear they won't have to do a thing. They'll fall of their own accord. Silver Sleuth. Yeah, I hear the PS4 ones are pretty okay, but I mean, the early stuff is all a pain in the ass, right? That was the Vita game port of the PS4. Oh yeah. Valencia first, my comrade, then the rest shall tumble before Romalia. I'll pay for this. Some shitty-ass guards. Where do you get a weapon, by the way? Grah! You'll not leave here alive. How dare you challenge the king's guard? Charade is over. I'm the only true guard here. I shall put an end to your heartless slaughter of the innocent. Killing people? That's your life story, isn't it? Thank the gods that it's almost over. Silence. I don't think you're in a position to dictate my fate any longer. Possibly true, and perhaps not. Get him! Oh my god! You were evil all along. I smell the fear within you all. Your end is now. Gah! Yep. Big talk for somebody who's literally just got hit by one dude. That too is amazing. I know, right? But he was weakened by being in the cell for so long or whatever. He used all his strength to rip open those bars and somehow fashion a sword out of the jail bars or something, because it's not like they would have left some weapons down in the dungeon. I can scarcely believe it. The guards are all monsters. Certainly has far more interesting than I'd imagined down here. The mirror, it's shining. What mirror? When did she... What's this thing about a mirror? I've never heard of a mirror before. Now she's got like a mirror and it's shining. What? Was that... Did the Dryad give us a mirror? Mirror? It was handed out by our clan. Legend says that shining precedes the hero. Why is she just randomly carrying a mirror? Good thing she never got it shattered. Mirror is blessed with the power of the Guardians. No side I'm on. Come on. I feel an incredible power coursing through me. Perhaps the altar is assisting me. There's no doubt now that I can smash you all. I'm not handing this country over to the monsters. Still 13. They're gonna have a high attack, yeah. He's got his high attack, his arc. He's got good defense, good magic. Yeah, he's got like really good stats all around, actually. I think he doesn't have his catch, but who cares? He's even got... Yeah, he's like jack of everything. He's got like the... The only thing he doesn't have is a lot of magic, I guess. These guys have more magic than him, but everything else is better than Arc in every way. Hey, Biz Clever, thanks to the host. What kind of abilities do you have? Nothing? Really? Is there friendly fire? Hope not. Yep, Tosh the main character, confirmed. I still love the sound effects. It just sounds like I'm arming a car every time. Cheating game, I know, right? Satchel. Solar event race freaking design computers. Yeah, no. When a solar event would have been strong enough to destroy the computers. That sounds like an excuse they made because somebody like had a drunk party and like just spilled something on the computer and destroyed it. XCOM, yeah. Yeah, there is not enough magnetic thing to wipe out computer drive with any sort of like aurora. So it definitely sounds like somebody had too much to drink and they just blamed it on like, I don't know what happened. It just blew up. Of course they're gonna say that. Like they're not gonna admit that they, you know, they fucked up. So somebody got drunk. If anything, it's probably the drive was about to go and they just, you know, might have had a power outage or something around the same time. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna have like suddenly Corona or whatever is not gonna wipe a drive. There's definitely not enough magnetic stuff that's gonna do anything to your data ever. Is there any jeez. Is that hell of a beating there? Just Knock Genesis and effects in Saturn. Well, you gotta remember, this game came out in like 95, 96 in Japan. So definitely really early. I wonder if we're hit with darkness. I don't know. What do you guys think? We have 98? No, it's not. Magnetic storage isn't weak. So weak that that would ever get affected by that. Like I said, it's possible like a computer... It's possible like a power outage can nuke your computer. Then they're like, oh yeah, there's a solar flare, that must have been the cause, you know, like, you know, somebody's gonna somehow try to blame it at their place. Because a computer outage would definitely fry your drive. I mean, I've seen it all the time. You know, your drive's in the middle of like reading and writing something, you get a power outage, that drive's gonna like, it's gonna screw up your hard drive, right? Especially computers of that era. The power supply gets blown or whatever. A head crash, exactly. So that I could see happening, like a sudden power outage. But you're not gonna have magnetic activity from the sun that's gonna wipe your hard drive. There's no way that's gonna be strong enough to ever screw up your drive. And we'd have way more problems. If there's a magnetic storm that somehow wipes your drive, you'd have a lot more problems than a hard drive going down. You would, like... We'd be in major trouble. So, yeah, no. The Earth's ionosphere kind of protects the Earth against that kind of stuff. Can't believe the guards were actually monsters in disguise. So tell us, how were you made their prisoner? Forget it, it's in the past now. But of course, yeah, they're going to embellish the... They're going to embellish it, right? And yeah, even then, you'd be able to recover most of the data. There's like some slight hard drive malfunction, you'd be able to recover 99% head data. Unless, of course, your hard drive, if you had a head crash, and back then it probably wasn't too much in the way of data recovery. Or a wizard did it, yeah, exactly. Crash once because of solar storm, yeah. Again, you know, they're probably like trying to blame it on something else. Besides, the best if you don't get involved. But thanks for the thought. Never. You aren't getting all the experience. All arcs. Oh, King's back. I thought he'd be dead or something. Seems like the minister was trying to kill him off. Maybe he's replaced him. The Guardian told you that my brother was your father, hmm? Yes, sire. An obvious lie. This is not the son of royalty. Your Majesty, surely this whelp is a rebel spy. A rebel? I really don't believe such a lad as this could be a spy. Game playing site? I know, right? I'm sitting in the hot tub right now. I ain't playing games. Alright, do you have any evidence that you're indeed the son of my brother? Guardian said she had received this from your brother. Why? This is the hero crest that has been in the royal family since times immemorial. Give me hope, my lad. Hot tub tactics machine, yep. My brother may yet draw breath. What is this connection between the Ark, the Guardian, and my brother? I'm afraid that's still unclear, sire. The Guardian said he had made a pact with her about the future of humanity. Humanity's future? What on earth could we have done? In the name of greed and ambition, we have pillaged the land, endangering our future. The natural balance has been upset. We are at risk of paying the ultimate price for our folly. Syria is known as the Guardian's home. Is even our sacred land not exempt from this peril? Yeah, that's exactly it, right? You know, like you get some human error and like, oh shit, we can't admit there was human error. We're gonna get like sued. So, yeah, there was a solar storm. Oh god, yeah, let's blame it on that. Our brother left our family because he could not bear to accept such a reality. So then, my friends, where does that leave us? I don't know, but the Guardian said to await the guidance from my father back in Touleville. I would ask permission to pursue that course. I see. Of course, set forth at once. I shall assist you any way I can. It has to be my role, as I sit on the throne, after all, because of my brother's absence. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Is that the evil thing? Pardon the intrusion, Majesty, but Tosh has broken out of his cell and is at large. Good heavens! Assemble the guard immediately and catch him, you dimwit. Yes, sir. Ark has returned from Milmana. You have a keen sense of the obvious. Sparrow seems to have grown since he was here last. I see. I shall warn the generals of this nuisance. You must keep him from discovering the Ark, fool. I shall not fail you. I'm to search the Touleville for a message from his Ark's father. If I get it first, perhaps I can show his advance. Slow his advance. I'm looking forward to hearing a good report from you for a change. Yep. Such ominous music. All the music in this game is pretty good so far. Yes, master. You know, the nice pixel art for the era, like the animations and the music. It's all well done. Okay, well, I doubt there's any point in going to these places until What's-His-Face joins us. Because I'm still gonna get murdered. Did we pick up any new accessories? Oh, I hate violence. Did senior bandana plus attack hit 6 success plus dodge ability. Oh, she has right here. Yeah, she doesn't need another one of those. Get Beyond, yeah. Well, I mean, tactical RPGs weren't really a thing yet on the PS1. I mean, they definitely started coming out quite a bit in the PS1, but back when this came out, like, what did we have tactical RPG-wise in North America at that time? We had, like, the Shining series, and that's it. So, the tactical RPGs weren't really a proven genre in North America at this point. And, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics came out, and of course, a lot of games started coming out, a lot of tactical RPGs, so... So it's kind of understandable they wouldn't have gone with this game. Especially if it is like around 10-ish hours or so. For tactical RPG is relatively short, although I guess in this era, 10-ish hours games were kind of the norm. Not so much for tactical RPGs, but just for RPGs in general. Yeah, there's levels and some new abilities. Your abilities level up too, apparently. Those all seem to be based on your level. I don't know if there's any sort of randomness when you level up or if it's preset stat gains. Yeah, that's why I don't really consider stuff like XCOM being an RPG, because, yeah, the characters aren't what the game concentrates on. The characters are just like tools, right? Tactical RPGs, usually the characters are the center of the story, so the story revolves around the character. Well, tactics games, usually the characters are just there. Characters can be completely replaced and the story keeps going. If there even is a story, it's usually just like... It's just like, go destroy, go capture the world or whatever. Yeah, but it's still some like characters, like some main characters in that game. Well, that's what I mean. You still have some main characters. It's like any RPGs. There's usually like a main protagonist and then his entourage, right? That's pretty much most RPGs in a nutshell. Main character usually like is critical of the story. If a game has any sort of permadeath, if that character dies, that's it. Game over. If the game doesn't have permadeath, then you know he's still like central to like every arc in the game. Identification. You mean Arclad too? Because that Monster Arena thing is only for the second game, not for the first game. Tuville. I think I smell smoke. Oh no, my house! Mama, no! Where's our house across a bridge, by the way? It's not even burnt down, it's just... I don't see any, like, charred wood remains. What happened here? Exploded, yeah, pretty much right. Mother, where are you? Hark, what happened? Is the rest of the village destroyed as well? Demolished. There's nobody anywhere to be seen. Something very bad got here ahead of us. Someone or something knew you were coming. I feel so helpless. I don't even know where to start righting this wrong. Well, I'll be. You are here, just as he said you'd be. This is for Ark. Special delivery. Thanks, random mailman. It's from my father. Dearest Ark, I heard about your exploits. It's been 10 years since I had to depart my son. As you heard from the forest spirit, the world is near its end. Ark that will save the world is in Syria. However, to gain control of the Ark's power, you must seek out the guardians of this land and obtain their blessings in the form of the Power Stones. Great, you gotta find the Infinity Stones. Most of them have been hurt by humankind, and have closed their hearts to us. I want you to turn the guardians' eyes from the greedy ones and help them open their hearts again. While it's true that I once lost all hope, I haven't surrendered in the struggle to believe in mankind. The ancient book that will guide your journey can be found in the Circle of Stone, at the ancient monolith near Tarville. I know this letter must come as a shock to you, my dear son. I only wish I could tell you the story in person, arc, and reveal that what must seem like a mystery to you. Unfortunately, I have my role to play, and this is your destiny. Let's find the way for yourself. Love always, Joshua. I just wish Father were here to guide me in person. I'm so confused. However, the fate of this world lies with me, so I must ask decisively. Poco, Kukuru. I'm not guaranteeing anything at this point, but I'd be honored if you joined my quest. Not so strong, but maybe not so much help. But I'm not afraid when I fight by your side. Besides, running away won't solve anything, so I'll stick with you. I told you when you started this journey, we share the same path. Can't quit now. Well then, where to start? I've no clue as to how to find my mother. All I know that these events are all pieces of the same puzzle. The first step should be to find the book Father mentioned. Let's go. Ancient Monolith. Any point in coming back here? No. Waiting for something to happen. You search around, maybe you'll find some neat stuff in this mess. I might get out of here, cross the bridge, and exit on the right side. A romancing stone. Oh, mother, our house. Mailbox empty. That's a mailbox? That was like a sign. Press X to replace fossils to search for hidden treasures. Okay, so that kind of confirms that you can get hidden treasures in, like, in battles as well. Yeah, I would, yeah. For any games that are parts of, like, a mainline series, I'll be playing the earliest part of that series as in Blade. If it's like a Gaiden game, like, you know, Persona versus, like, Shin Megami Tensei, for example, I play the earliest Persona game. If it's like something like, you know, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, of course I'd play that. If it's a remake of a game I've played before, I'll play the remake. So if I get you know, well, Wild Arms Ultra Code F is an example of one that came up recently. So those ones I won't replace. But yeah, even if it's like a mainline series that the games have nothing to do with each other. Like if I roll Final Fantasy 13, even though I haven't played 12 or 10-2, you know, I'd probably replace it with 10-2. Just like the earliest of that like franchise that I haven't played, mainline franchise, right? Because sometimes, I mean, I don't know all the games, right? Like I don't know if there might be some like cameos or some. Even though the games seem like they're completely separate, maybe they're somehow intertwined in some way. Like I don't know that, and I don't want any spoilers about whether the games are or not. So I'd rather not take a chance and just, you know, just play them in order like that. No Final Fantasy 11 or 14. Nope. Alright, so it's just that one thing I can hear, I guess. And of course, any large series also has a way better chance of showing up because there's a lot of games in that series. So any games that show up from that series, of course, will make the earliest of that series played. So, you know, if there's a game like, let's say, 3 games into that series, it still has a pretty good chance of showing up because there's a lot of Tales of games. But yeah, something like Yakuza Like a Dragon, for example. I won't be playing that in like forever because I'd have to roll every other Yakuza game and play every Yakuza game before I get there, so... Spud Muffin! Thanks to the host! How's it going? What are you playing today? Spud Muffin. Some more Octopath Traveler? Nice. How's that coming along? You're approaching the end game? Nice. Getting close to the end. How many hours are you into that one? You must be pretty damn far at this point. 5 hours against the final boss. Oh, that hurts. That's the worst when you have like a final boss fight that's just so brutal and you just like banging your head against it. And yeah, I mean, Octopath Traveler is, for all intents and purposes, like a saga-like game, and I remember how all the bosses in that game so far have been like freaking brutal, so... It's fine, everything's fine, it's fine. You'll do it next time. You got this. It's a very, phallic statue, by the way. It's the place my father described in the letter. Phew, that's quite a hike. I'm pooped. Just take a break here while you rummage around, okay? Look, Ark, what's this? It's like some kind of writing. Let's see. They wrote the writing like literally in front of us. You seek the meaning sealed herein. Demonstrate your power. Illusion world. Great, we've entered the item world. Wait, what? Sephiroth Spud Muffin with the 38 months! That's awesome, Spud Muffin. Thank you so much for all the continued support. Looking forward to 70-year-old Landale avenging me against Octopath Traveler boss. Well, I mean, Octopath Traveler does have a chance at showing up with Fast Forward. I mean, he's only one game in the series, so you would have to be a lucky roll, but there's no prequel to it, so really, there's always a chance. I'm sure if it shows up with the Fast Forward, it's going to get a pretty good chunk of the votes, so... There's always a chance. This must be, what's the character's name? This has got to be... Gogan. Looks like Gogan. Over 3,000 years ago, Gogan fought as one of the original 7 heroes in an attempt to save the world. Foundation climaxed as the ancient monolith near the small town of Toville. As the battle dragged on, it became apparent to Gogan that the only way for good to emerge victorious was for him to seal himself in the enemy in the illusion world. Due to the length of time he has spent away from humanity, Gogan's brain is a little foggy. He remains a powerful wizard nonetheless. Yep, definitely Gogan. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. Alright, so what do we got? Got this thing here. Romancing Stone 1. Oops. Unknown properties, 1 of 4. Great. So we need 4 of them, obviously. Don't see any stat changes, so we'll probably have to find 4 and equip 4 and maybe something happens. Ow. One down. It's gonna hurt, doesn't it? hit points. Heal. That worked out. Divine Judgment. What's that do? Nice of him to walk in front of us. Love when I crit enemies, or when I counterattack. Divine Judgment. Judgment Day. Maybe it's the Judgment Day. This laser wielding angel unleashes its vengeance upon the battlefield. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Weird that they have different names in the manual, but whatever. Music is so Sonic 3, yeah. Yeah, the Arclad collection is actually three and a half games in one. So you have Arclad 1, 2, and 3, and there's a battle arena thing. It's part of Arclad 2. It's kind of a little optional side game thingy. So yeah, it's going to be a very long collection, considering they're tactical RPGs. The first one's supposedly relatively short. The later ones, not so much. So it's going to be a good 100+ hour. Probably 150 hours probably for all 4 games, I'm guessing. It's gonna be long. Yeah, I'll try it out after. It's supposed to take place after Arclad 2, so I'll try it out after Arclad 2. 3 damage. Ow, that's a hell of a counterattack. Jesus. So yeah, we'll try it out. Alright, so definitely don't want to be using physical attacks on this guy. Nice. And level. One damage. This is gonna be fun. Laser wielding angel causes mayhem. Let's try it. Oh, 3 damage. That's already 9 health. Probably fine for 1 more. 1 damage, Jesus. Ow. Yeah, what I'll most likely do is number 1 is supposed to be relatively short, so I'll probably play 1 and then 2. Once I'm done 2, I'm going to take a small break between 2 and 3, because, 2 is supposed to be a really long one, and 3 is supposed to be a really long one. So what I'll probably do is I'll play the next game in the Professor Layton series, which I did a while back at this point, just as a little mini break between 2. Something a little different, because otherwise I'm going to have 4 relatively long tactical RPGs back to back to back to back. That's just going to be beyond brutal. Battle drum. It's annoying that you have to target one of your party members for these to work. I can't target like in the middle of like a bunch of people and get everybody leveled up or whatever. $10 health. I think I could take a chance and... heal him up. We're barely doing damage here, like what the hell? Missed me. That's doing way better damage, 16. Counterattack, probably. Oh, she just died. Good over the one you never heard of. I don't think there's any point in reviving her at this point. God, how tough is this bastard? This guy is a beast. Counterattack. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I think we need to revive somebody. Poco has no chance by himself. Let's also try throwing things at him. I haven't tried doing that too much. A little further so he doesn't get attacked. That does no freaking damage. Like, what the hell? That was definitely a tough boss. Big increase in difficulty there. Total healing. Armor stone. You little scamps are much stronger than you appear. Fortunately for you, the monster would still have you. Excuse me, but who are you? I'm known by many things. Most commonly, I am called Gogan. I've waited in there for over 3,000 years for you. Waited? Came here for the ancient book, didn't you? So you mean you... Yes, I am the book, here to guide you on your quest. Ho 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 ho, ha! Alright, now that the laughter is out of your system, tell us. What do we do to gain the power of the Ark? Well, since I'm awake again, that must mean there's trouble amongst the Guardians. You ought to say that 5 Guardians who bind this world together. Yes, that's what you ought to do. I think. 5 Guardians? Keep talking. Yes. They organize this world and control it. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. The Guardians accept you. They'll give you the stones that embody their power. Crack the 5 stones and break the seal of the Ark. So, okay, how do we find these Guardians? You probably already know the answer to that. Tell me, who or what led you here? Led us? Letter from my father. And where did that come from? It's from Alatos. Must travel to Alatos. It's quite some distance from here. We'd need near a ship. Alright, I'll ask the king for help. He said he'd help us. You guys seem to have your minds made up. Now shall we go? Are you coming with us, son? Have you been dozing? You should know who I am, plowboy. I am the book. I'm Gogan the Great. Great Gogan. Ancient magic master, or master of magic. So you can use great magic too. Certainly, that's what I mean. Maybe I mean. It's been 3,000 years, you know. But you're still a little groggy. Alright, enough of that. Let's get back to Valencia. Oh boy, it feels good to be out of that rock. Hehe. It's gonna be fun. Say there, Ark. Wait up. What is that stone? You have a romancing stone, boy? Wait up. Seems to know about the romancing stones. It's just floating, sleeping. Is anything back here? Regular stone, or is that a romancing stone? No, probably just regular stones. Regular throwing stones. So we've got an unlimited supply of stones here, probably. Come back and probably get some more. This is the power coursing through this place. Kukuru, close enough. This place reminds me of my imprisonment. Can we not depart? I'm pooped. Is it time for dinner yet? Let's go get and say anything here. Let's go again. Too bad there's not a cot around here. I can use a nap. Hey, Andrina. 1 game down. 4 to go in this 1 game. It's one hell of a collection in this one. Alright, let's go try one of these side areas now. We have Gogan with us. See if we have a chance in hell yet. Instant defensive ability. Oh, so rinsing is going 3. The City Opera Omnia? What? Never heard of that one. Final Fantasy 14. What's the other one about? Sounds unique. damage. Damage still sucks ass. 0, what the fuck? Explosion. Enemies to sleep. That might be good. Oh. That's all he says, like Megumin does. Well, turn-based RPG characters, are you? I don't think that we have a chance in hell against these. But we gotta try it. 50 damage, Jesus. Rip. Yeah, really no chance against these tougher slimes. Of course, gotta have catch elements. Heals and restores HP. We killed it. We actually killed it. That's gonna help us much. It sucks that you can't, like, so this is like a range attack, but I can't just target this and hit that enemy. You have to target an enemy with it. Super freaking annoying. Like, I'd love to be able to, like, plop this down here or whatever and hit these two. Nope. 1 damage. Alright, these guys are basically... The pink ones are pretty much immune to magic. Ow. So weapons, not characters? Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, these pink ones are definitely the harder ones. You have no chance in hell. Dodged. I still can't kill this thing. Oh, he survived that. I did give him that boost, that defense boost thing. See if the burn ground does anything with these guys. Assuming if they took 1 damage with explosion, they're probably going to take about 1 damage of this thing too. 3 damage. Dream. I don't know. I keep trying here. Like, just turn to dust. Just turn to dust. All right. So much for doing these side ones. There's like no chance. Yeah, like some really easy enemies, like those green slimes, thrown in with like absolutely freaking brutal enemies, like those pink slimes. Like the dark blue ones, I probably have a chance against, but these pink ones, no. I can't kill them with magic. I can't kill them with physical attacks, and they do massive damage. So there's only 1 of them, maybe, considering there's like 4 of them or 3 of them or whatever. No. Nope. Being mobile only. I ain't touching mobile with a 10-foot pole when it comes to RPG Quest. That would add like a million gacha games to RPG Quest. No, thank you. Yeah, even this one, some of the enemies in this one are absolutely brutal too. Slimer writes, okay, the slime's murdered my face. 5 power stones. Yes, I believe they're scattered in the far corners of our world, Majesty. Very well, Ark. I shall have full use of my airship, the Silver Noah. And here, please take this with you, Poco. See the wild land drum. Oh, I guess that's his ability. That's why he never got any new abilities. He actually gets items to give him abilities. Which I think the manual did mention the wild land drum was an item. My bookmarking this. Here, let's put my bookmark. Number 1 in this page. Land drum. Poco will shoot a powerful wave motion laser at an enemy just in front of him. Actually, I didn't say they picked it up as an item. One of these other things said that. Yeah, the cheer trumpet after receiving this item. So all these are probably, he actually gets these instruments. The other ones gain their abilities through battle. Get here. How's it going? Hell, that's nifty. What does it do? It should drum possess a unique ability, and you should find it useful in battle. Why, thank you, Majesty. Retrieve the 5 power stones and return here without delay. I shall await your report. Leave at once, Majesty. So because these are areas we have a chance at once we come back. Father, sleep peacefully. I should leave this miserable town behind for good. Damn. Only could regain the power surge I felt the other day. Then once I give Andel and his brainwashed minions the beating they deserve. No, your power should be used for a noble purpose. Where are you? Speak up! It's not necessary for me to speak louder. You hear what I say all too well, for I am the spirit within your blade. There's nothing but blind range in your attacks. Kill those that are destroying our world. What's wrong with that? What is gained by such folly? Follow the young man who fought beside you at Valencia Castle. You'll find him in the destiny which is yours and mine. They're preparing to depart this land soon. Hurry. Hey, wait, I still have... Hello? Destiny. Gotcha by design is this time money gated. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you got like you have to wait X amount of time to get, to be able to like continue playing or pay some money or whatever. King's messenger has told me of you. I'm instructed to help you, so feel free to ask anything you wish to know. You may board now. Wait. It's a fugitive guard from the castle. No way to prove what I feel, but I must accompany you. It's gonna GoFundMe. I promised not to be moody, as it was the case when we last met. Oh yes, indeed. Come aboard. I dare say our little adventure mustn't be the same without you. Your distance, old man, and trust not the undead. Well, your manners could stand a bit of training. You use a bit of personal hygiene as well. But facts are facts, and the fact is the man is linked to your destiny. Ark, I can sense it. How can you be certain? Let's just say that when you've been around for 3,000 years, the clue storehouse has a surplus. I sense your spirits have been intertwined since my journey began all those years ago. You're creeping me out a little. How could you know that? I've been around, and so has Ark. And so have you. Things are all coming together in quite a grand way. I shan't even pretend to understand. Perhaps it's best not to try. There are no objections then, I'm ready to leave. By the way, I'm known as Tosh. I knew that already. Why did I know that he was coming? Because you're beginning to see a glimmer of magnificence. Well, actually... Enough, let's get moving. Get all the party members. What's left to get? Yeah. Oh, he is 3,000 years old. We still have Iga, or whatever, and Shangara. So 2 more characters to get. At least, you know, they're displayed in the manual. Ooh, fancy. Get to go to multiple places now. Let's go to Milmana, back to Milmana. Let's go back to Milmana, see if there's anything there. Yep, we got an airship. Must be near the end of the game. Let's go see the Naked Dryad for tanks. She's not wearing pants, Tex. Your destiny lies in your own hands. Change the future begins in the present with those that listen to their hearts. Turn to Tovel and continue on the path you're destined to travel, Ark. Cure all. I think they remind you to save every time. Engage the enemies. Let's give her this. Another romancing stones. Cause wave motion explosion. Let's see, has an attack now, like a range attack. Jeez, wasted that thing. Flashing is kind of... Nice range attack. I think harp abilities gained a level. I still find it really annoying that you have to target somebody, these AoEs. Like you can't target between two enemies or whatever. Just not even some nudity is fine. Shouldn't have any jangly bits. So it's fine. How many of you ever got hit with poison yet? Current target option, Final Fantasy Tactics are there, so you can sniper Cinder. Yeah, well, now Final Fantasy Tactics, of course, you had to cast. You had to wait for your spells to cast, right? It wasn't just like an instant cast. This one here, you have these AoE like heals and stuff like that, but unless you have literally everybody like grouped together in a tiny cross pattern, like you have three guys that are separated. You know, they're not like all bundled together, but there's like a space between the three guys. You can't target that space and heal all three of them. So that's kind of super annoying. Same thing with enemies. Some sort of cutscene. Or not. Thought we were getting cutscene because they were all moving together. Stop moving. Not saying anything new. Quite a boring place, yes. Most humdrum. What's its face right here? All you guys are weak. Jeez. Hey, Nafte, how's it going? How's that old man doing? He's riding on his broomstick. Alright, it's nothing special in Milmana. Skip this? No. Yeah, it's got good music, it's got nice pixel art graphics. The combat's it's fairly forgettable, like the combat's a little easy. It's basically walk up to stuff and smash in the face or use magic, you know, there's nothing really different about the combat. The arenas are very small as well, so it's not like a big tactics game or anything. It's not, I mean, overall it's not terrible, and supposedly the first one's relatively short, so... Yep. Tosh. He lives up to his name. What happened to Tosh, anyways? Whatever is Tosh, whatever. Kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. Yeah, next game. Next game won't be seen for a long time. Yeah, Daniel Tosh, yeah. Why is still doing stand-up? Yeah. I guess he was a stand-up comedian at his show or whatever. Wait for you a long time. You come from East, eh? Oh, this guy's the next character. Oh, he's not going to join us yet because he's the last character listed in the manual. There's still that Iga guy, so... You've been waiting for me? Come here to see Guardian, don't you? Why, how do you know that? My business is to know things, many things. Your business? Do you want me to kill you now or later? Wow, wow, wow. Much big, strong warrior like Tiger. Grab calmness. Shangara is friend. Anyway, come to my shop and listen long time my story. Come on this way. Hurry, much fastness. We're not going to follow that madman, are we? As the way is put in front of us, so we should follow. Shangara's shop. Love how Tosh is just like drinking himself into stupor. Yeah, what is the old man doing behind that tent? Do we want to know? Let's let him have his alone time back there. He's dreaming of the dryad. Yeah, that sound effect seems very out of place. Any sort of menu sounds. Sorry, kept you waiting. So what should I talk first? As you can start telling us where to find Guardian in this region. No, before that, I tell you about this place. This first place people build the city after a great calamity 3,000 years ago. That means this place where our history began. That's why so many ruins here, falling down now. Shangara's adventure and always looking for the treasures. Is business, yes? No interest in your business affairs. Yes. Rude is not good color on you. Perhaps you fix that, eh? Okay, I tell you about Guardian. Make your ears stick up and listen. They say Light Guardian's still a place people started their history. Yes, they were put in this general area. Can you be more precise? That is not easy to do. Very hard for Shangara to think that hard. I'm starting to get the idea this currency may help you remember. Shangara likes this pretty flower. You keep her, eh? Bigger treasures, you know. They have the bigger monsters who protect them. So Shangara cannot get them alone. I can take you to ruins, and you can get treasures there for Shangara. Then I tell you where the Light Guardian... I cannot believe you would try this. Oh no, do not doubt. Shangara never tell a lie. It is bad karma, eh? I suppose the question is, do we trust this guy? I can vouch for the accuracy of what he actually tells us. It is all quite true. I really want to believe what he says, and since he's our only lead, we have little choice. Besides, my father was once here too. I think there is some connection. Your father? What? No, it is nothing. Shangara tell you about the ruins. Listen big, eh? You need to fetch Summon Pot. Rumor says it is on the 5th level. Runes go deeper than 5th level. Runes sounds like a optional dungeon. But monsters are bad and danger is big. The deeper you go, the bigger the trouble, so stay at deep level, eh? It's like a 100-floor dungeon kind of thing. Go too deep in the dungeon, go boop, boop, up in the sky, dead like goose. Tomorrow danger, but tonight you stay safe with me. I don't even charge you, eh? Got a bad feeling about this. You have hands empty of pots. Does your head get big damage and work bad? Days in the Forbidden Plains. You look for Summon Pot, eh? Oh, he's gonna join us. Hey, hurry up, our guardian run away. Shangara cannot help then. Go. Launch point was still going up until last year, really? I mean, I haven't watched TV in, like, years, so... Unless it was like a YouTube thing or whatever. straight to DVD. Everybody's just like climbed all together. See how come, you know, we can all like pile up like this, but only now. Herb received. Yeah. Nice for both on it. I'll take that. We actually have to go to the stairs physically. Everybody have to go into the stairs? Wow. Okay, no, just one person. This is gonna be annoying. Should we keep our health and everything between levels? I'm assuming not. I think we do. At least we kept the mana, because we're still at 34 mana, so... I don't know what everybody's health was. I don't think I lost any health, but I definitely kept my mana. Listen to a little puppy. Hourglass? Hourglass? I mean this, the hourglass is experience. So the cross is level, the foot is your range, your movement range, health and mana, attack power, beside that is magic, defense, agility, experience, your jumping distance, your throwing power, your counterattack, and your catching, so you can actually catch things enemies throw at you and vice versa. Yeah. This one's Peter approved. You just beat up the dogs, you don't actually kill them. He doesn't have any abilities yet, does he? Damn it. It's kind of annoying, like these being like, kind of stuck like this here. These back characters that can't really attack because, you know, they're just not close enough to the enemy. Yeah, can't attack diagonal, and you can't go through your own characters, which is super annoying. It's like Tosh won't be able to do anything here because you can jump over enemies and stuff if you have enough jumping. I wouldn't be able to like go through him, for example. Some characters are like solid. Here, she can't do anything. This freaking Tosh just like missed. Big bomb. Not great. Perfect placement for him to murder all of us. Level. Still base got level. What's everybody's level now? 15, 18, 15, 15, 14. So everybody's basically the same level except for obviously Ark being well ahead of everybody. Because of course he is. There's no more XP for you, Ark. Not allowed. Oh, 6 damage. Do, 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 do. Skill bracelet. Isn't floor 4? So I can kill this guy before he explodes us. Yeah, I wonder if there is mimics in this. What's his name? Not silence, oh no. Doesn't he have a heal? He's only for himself. That's an AoE. We got a rock. Chest over there, and a chest over there. I'm close to the stairs so I can quickly exit after I get these quests. Astrophy ball. Insomnia card. Keeps us from going to sleep, I guess. Alright, so this is where we find that thing we need to find. Now, how do we have to like exit back up by climbing the stairs again? That'd be kind of annoying. Hopefully, as soon as you hit the stairs up, it automatically like brings you to the top floor. Not, you know, you have to go in one floor at a time because that'd be really annoying. You know it. When angels normally wield lasers. Damage. So everybody sensed. Still hasn't learned any abilities. It must be like a story thing where he learns those abilities. Turning me back to those guys is probably not the best idea. Ow. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to leave those guys exposed. He's almost dead though. He's definitely dead now. Shadow Realm, yeah. These guys really love to constantly silence that. Jabuzukin. Finally learned an ability. Rip him. I survived. I'm amazed. Alright, now we can get all the shit. Summon pot needed. Alright, do we exit instantly? Nope. So let's go up the long way and everything respawns. That's kind of annoying. Luckily this one, the exit's like right next to the entrance, so it's not too bad. Okay, this guy's cast Explosion, so let's leave him as a sacrificial pawn down here. No, you don't. Don't heal, you don't get your mana back. It's kind of annoying. So I don't know how many floors this dungeon has, but it's definitely going to be one of those really annoying dungeons if we have to go deep down. We need to have like a lot of restoration items and... He's probably dead. just making our way up at this point, so... As long as Ark survives. You can play at that game. 0 damage. Ocarina. All the potatoes. I guess casting heal right off the bat is good because everybody's together, right? I was gonna say, who takes damage there? Everybody? Damage. Hey, Ark's just getting all the XP. Man, I don't know how deep that dungeon is, but if I have to go deeper and I have to go all the way back up afterwards, like, frickin' hell. Doesn't sound like fun. I bet it's probably like 10 levels. 5 levels is brutal enough. I mean, if you do 10 levels, you're basically doubling... I mean, you're doubling, but I mean, 10 levels means you're going down 20 levels, pretty much. Yeah, no, level 5 is where you got the summon jar, which is what we picked up. And that was the main region summon pot. But, I mean, he did say it goes deeper. It didn't mention how deep it goes. I mean, it could be a 20 floor, it could be a 100 floor dungeon, but if you have to, imagine if you had to go down 100 floors and then have to go back up 100 floors. Fuck. Oh, the summon pot. So good, my friend. Fulfilled our part of the bargain. Now tell us where the guardian is. Yes, yes, deal is good if water's real. Have to inspect first, eh? This is summon pot. Your deal good. Oh, then tell Changara why you want to see guardian. Is that a big business? Changara just want to know. No reason, really. 14 is a 200 and a harder 100 floor dungeon. Yeah. You know, whenever games have those 100 floor dungeons, I almost always avoid them because, I mean, sure, you're gonna get some good loot, but do you really need that loot to beat the game? No. It's one of those things that's just an optional, like, hey, you want to defeat some really tough bosses and get some, like, overpowered gear that you absolutely don't need to beat the game. Go for it, right? You don't get good loot. It's even worse. The bragging rights, yeah. But 100%. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing this game back in the day, it's the only game you got for Christmas, and you're not gonna get one until your birthday, like 6 months down the road. Yeah, you're gonna do it. But for RPG Quest, yeah, no. Guardian shall play a pivotal role in our mutual survival. I'm not certain I understand it all yet, but we need to contact them and all and soon. So please, if you'll tell us where we might find the Guardian nearby. What do you get from saving the world, eh? Riches? Fame? Believe it or not, some people do good, not for personal gain, but for the love of others. Yeah. Not for personal gain. It's stupid, eh? You're one hero old man talked about. Big chest. Very good. Changara is lucky man, eh? What is that? Golems. Oh no. Got plenty of room there. Grah! No, no. When do we get that ability? Ah, you saved Changara. Many thanks are yours. You are a beautiful man, hero, yes? Changara grateful, but treasure is mine. Sought treasure first. I cannot give treasure. Listen, quivering pile of slothful avarice. I ask you but one thing of you. One day a boy shall cross your path who fights not for personal gain, but for the good of all. Ask only that you favor that one with your assistance. But that your debt to me shall be repaid. Remember my words. The boy shall come from the east, seeking the light guardian. Changara won't forget. Sounds like a boring, stupid boy, but I will help, eh? Put a lot of trust in this merchant. You cowering, sniveling piece of shit. My kid'll come in 10 years. You better be ready for him. Okay, okay. You snap out of it, goat breath. You're mumbling. What? Oh, well, Changara show you way to Azenda Highland next day. It's big day tomorrow. Now we sleep, eh? Zenda Highlands. Nobody cares how deep we can go. We can make a beeline for like the stairs. Like level 4 and 5 are pretty fast, so. The new ability we got. It's like single. Paralysis Curse Slash. Moitered. Yeah, I can imagine. mean, you think they would give you some sort of prize if they make it that brutal. I mean, I guess a title would be prize. Yeah, like some sort of special mount or something, I don't know. It's not something that doesn't really have any sort of actual, like, you know, usefulness, but definitely has a visible bragging rights. Squares of the gunner class machinist, oh yeah. Easier, I guess, with that class. Gale Flash. On new ability. Yeah, title. Title's pretty meh. I need something more than a title. Like a mount or something would be perfect. How many, like, what's the percentage of actual red mages compared to machinists on, you know, the server, right? Guess some chests don't respawn. Actually, I didn't check see if we got any accessories. Most of those things are called werewolves. They're just wolves. There's no werewolves. I guess they turn into dogs. It's a were-dog. Do damage. Up to 9 servers. That's off 25 silver. And 25, that's it. It's gotta be like a... Is it one of those things you could like... Well, I guess you don't have to do it in one shot or something. I mean, it's definitely something you have to do over the course of a while, but... I'm assuming you have to do it all in like... Well, you have to do it all in one go, I'm assuming. Like, you can't like leave the dungeon on floor 100 and go back in and... But you don't have to do it in one day or whatever. You can, you know... log out, kind of log back in where you left off, kind of thing, right? One go, but like in one sitting, or that would be brutal. No breaks. One sitting. How long does that take generally? Sounds stupidly long. Really? That's it? And you go through those floors really quick. Figured each floor would take like, you know, each floor took like 10 minutes or something like that. That would take forever. Alright, let's see what's on floor 6 here. Some weird ass darkness. Well, 2 damage. So we're using magic on those. Definitely magic on those. Ow. Outer space attack. It's a poison cloud. He's almost dead. No, he's almost dead. You can get new abilities. He gets a ton of abilities, so. He's almost out of mana. Check, do we even have mana restoration items? We must. It's gonna be like a process, agility, explosion, extensive explosion, sleep, offense, stone, guardian Shangara. Is that a one-time thing, or should we use that apple? Nope. There's no magic restore items. Less, yeah, that sounds about right. That's why it would take a long, like, a lot of dedication and, you know, it would be very hard. People, because if it's 4 hours, people will try like multiple times a day or whatever, right? 10 hours, you're trying that once. Treasure chest here, here, here. These things, Soul Reaper, sound nasty. I can go inside of them? Can I attack? I can. About 1 damage. I cut a level though. Just kind of scary. Blind Judgment on the Soul Reaper. Alright, those Soul Reapers are gonna murder me then. Let's go back upstairs. Can't do physical damage, can't do... Some grinding and stuff like this. Burn ground ability increase. Two, 17, 17, 19. So, Tosh got leveled up pretty quick. random movement. Ow. Which is a quick way out. We do have... Here, can put on new accessories here. Oops. Changara only. Guess we're gonna be getting Changara soon. That becomes throwback. I haven't had any enemies throw things at me yet, but... Looks like I can't kill these things. One square away. One square away. These wolves have a large range. Shinhuzen. wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to go, like, cross the level every time. All the stairs were, like, next to each other, but then you have to explore the level in order to get all the loot. Wouldn't be so bad, you know. Give me that herb. Oh, you know, the old man is 3,000 years old. He's got to stay spry somehow. Equip all my stuff. Does it give me the option? No, I guess since you can just, like, exit, they don't give you the option of, like, do you want to play this and you want to equip your shit? Alright. Oh, we do have Changara with us? Why didn't he join us? Or is he like, you have to choose him as a character? No, he's there. That's a really weird background. It's feel like lava that's like super deep down, because that's kind of annoying. Slash 2 squares forward. I got this one, we should probably have to hit it with a rock. She's got a pretty good throwing arm, so. Another one over here. Ooh, how the hell are we supposed to hit this one? Oh, I guess jump. Can we even jump from here? This one we definitely need to jump. Again, how the hell are we supposed to jump though? We can't jump from here to here. Definitely can't jump from here to here. How the hell are we supposed to hit that one? Definitely can't jump from here to here. Huh. One square too short. Looks like you can throw all the way to here, but I can't throw here. Does he? Yeah, maybe Changara does. I haven't actually even used them yet, so. Would make sense. If he has a way of flying or whatever. That's why they give you all these chests that are inaccessible otherwise. No, there's no permadeath in this. You wouldn't be able to play this game with permadeath considering you have like a set number of characters, so. What's he got? Summon floor making Molfly. Summon healing Kalak. Search monster stats. Hey, Logan. Looks like a day for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. Enjoying the weekend. Well, the weekend. I had like one day off this weekend, but enjoying this game at least. It's not terrible. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of this one, so I guess this guy can't fly, so probably the other dude. Good start. Ow, 32 damage, what the hell? I think these bats would be that dangerous. Hopefully it goes uphill. Hit that thing. Damn it. Why is Poco so freaking slow? Right, those things are weak to magic. None of those, at least none of his current ones can fly, so rip him. Wasted over there. Is that stupid bat 35 frickin' damage? Like, what the hell was that? Ah, there you go. Make force the cross gaps. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I got him like, okay, no, I guess that ability they use is just super nasty. Healed for a pretty strong amount. I know, right? At least they're not dancing. Okay, well, maybe he is. Ow, what the hell? Everything's just massacring me in this area. That thing. These tactics, yeah. I didn't realize the enemies would be this dangerous. And they're just like hitting you for like huge amounts of damage all of a sudden. Look at that. 52 damage. Like, what the fuck? Gore! How's it going? End of the game. Not that close to the end. You're going Core. What are you playing today? Finish Wizardry? Nice. Congrats. How's the final boss? Pretty easy. Probably. Yeah. That's usually the case with those kind of games. Usually, like, the final boss is a joke compared to, you know, everything else at that point. Really? I missed. The car alarm sound, yeah. Do it. I'm so dead over here. I think these bats would be hard. I was wrong. Especially that attack just absolutely massacres you. Might survive this, but just barely. She does pretty good damage. Still alive. Run, Cadillac, run! No! A long delay attack. I'll try going back. I got to like floor 7. I'm starting to get pretty dangerous. It's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. With that. Fine drum ability gain level. We need to level him up. I mean, he seems like he's really behind at this point. 23, 17, 18, 18. me a new ability or something. Lemon dust, there we go. Yatta indeed. It's interesting, even though Changara is dead, his buddies still stay around. I could revive him. Some that dude that can make floors. This one's got all the hot jams. Magically. Let's get that chest there. So we need, I need like 2 floors here. This one will need 2 floors. Yeah. This one. This one should be able to reach there. Take a while. Sounds like video poker music. Can I unsummon these things? Can I just like, it's like, go away, I don't want you anymore? No? Have that option? Well, it makes sense. You gotta remember, this game came out, this is like one of the earliest PS1 games when it came out in Japan. So yeah. Pretty much early Red Book audio. Aw. So those like once one space away. And it's 2 spaces. Well, guess we gotta get another bridge here. Wait for him to get over here. Wish I could just use a rock. Close enough, right? Yeah. Tonic. This basically gives me back the one I used to revive Changara here. Hero-Biz, yeah. Definitely sounds like it. Fit perfectly in that. Any of those, like, business simulators there. Like that horse racing simulator. Over footage of corn being harvested. I'll make my way towards that golem thing. I was made, yeah. I was made for marshmallow cookies. They admit that much of the process is trade secrets, so they can't show anything. So why the hell am I watching this then? I'm sure other, you know, other marshmallow cookie companies don't know what the so-called trade secret is. Well, the combat's pretty basic. Overall, though, it's not terrible. It's okay so far. Oh, excuse me. Hope I'm Oprah Robbins, yep. One issue is just how everything, like, the levels are fairly small in terms of scope and, like, in terms of where you can move around, and you get into, like, just congestion quite easily, where you just get a whole bunch of characters kind of stuck in one little spot, and you can't move them around because you can't go through each other. Like, your characters can't walk through one another, which is kind of annoying. I'll make sure I don't kill this guy too before I pick up that chest, but if anything, I'm gonna die first, so. Damage, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you have like the menu for like for like abilities, but other than that, yeah. Let's like put the golem to sleep. I cannot. Didn't think I would, but I'll have to try. That was fun. We played catch. Try to throw a bomb at me. Rico's grass. That was Rico's grass. So assuming these like plus offense, plus magic ability, plus agility are all permanent boosts because they don't say temporary. This one says 10 offense increase. It doesn't say like offense like this one, so yeah. Alright. Make sure we got all the chests. Did. Did hole damage. Ow! Yeah, I can imagine. Phew, I thought those monsters would keep coming forever. Sorry to meet the Light Guardian. Zenda Highland something or other. Know your limits, play within it. Wait, this isn't the lottery. At last, you have come, young hero. You've shown a heart full of courage to come this far. Now show that you possess the spirit of wisdom by listening carefully. Being kind has sacrificed the truth of our existence on the altar of selflessness, and destroyed the natural wonder of this world to satisfy the greedy desires. Your illicit acts have weakened our power and opened the way for monsters to come. Even now, as the world turns to darkness and monsters of every sort appear, will this world fail to see the error of their ways? So it comes down to you, brave Ark, to vanquish the beasts that threaten this world. Yep, exactly. Seek out the other guardians and slay the beasts that restrain them. And listen to the tale each has to tell, and gain their power stone, but do not mourn after future of darkness. You see, if you succeed in freeing all the guardians, the future shall be only one of light. I trust in the light I sense within your souls, and they shall accomplish your task. Therefore, I know that these gifts shall serve your mission well. Use them in good health. Stone, King's Image. Now go, Ark. Our hopes lie within you. Oh, Changara know this thing. The King's Image, you can steal experience of another. It is mine. King's Image, good payment for Changara, eh? Alright. So that means we can have Ark murder everything and somebody else gets the XP? That's actually kind of nice. That's super useful. Where are you guiding us? We can make our own way from here. Very much fun that was. Then goodbye to you. What's Shungard still doing here? All excitement over, eh? He's leaving temporarily. He'll be back. He's in the manual. Let's go visit him again, I guess. Where's Shangara? He's in the shop. Steal everything. What? This isn't a JRPG. They're not allowing us to steal everything. It's by waiting at the Alados Skyport, I guess. To get Shangara, you have to go to floor 100 of that Forbidden Ruins. What to do? Shangara could get more and more treasure, but Shangara promised man long time. What to do? Not easy, think. Time, no. Hey, Varys. How's it going? You ready to depart? Nah, let's go see... Mexican pizza. What's in Mexican pizza? He was just in the shop. Oh, gotta watch this cutscene again. Yeah, apparently. He's back there again. Have to go to the bathroom. Maybe as soon as we leave, he's gonna like, jump on or something. Ay, wait for Shangara. Let's check Shangara with you, eh? Found some seasoned beef, drain it with some red enchilada sauce. Tortillas for the base, and meat, second tortilla and enchilada sauce, and 3 cheese blend. Sounds delicious. Why? You only get involved when there's a profit in it, don't you? Oh, Shangara can change mine. After Guardian talk, Shangara's mind is a new thing. So Shangara join you, my great talents be so helpful to fight the big fight, eh? Alright then, but you'd better be on your best behavior. Gogan, what's our next destination? Stone shall guide us now. Behold. East. Amidar. The power of the earth is there. Mysterious robed men who have much strange power in Amidar. Very shine, eh? Well, strange robes or not, show the power for grey shine without delay. Back home. I'll need one more character to join our party. So I guess they don't show up in the order they show up in the manual because that other dude is before the merchant dude. Guardian's message is not surprising to me. I heard the call. Perhaps I just chose to ignore our transgressions against nature. As king, I should have been more vigilant, for the sake of my people. From this day forward, it shall be. It's come to me whenever I receive another message from the Guardian Arc. Or if you have a chance in hell taking on these things over here. Okay, so the Guardians. So any dudes that his Guardians kill, he gets the XP. Makes sense. Paralyze. What she said. Just looking at damage those pink ones worth a damn. They're just weak to like a certain kind of magic or whatever. Yeah, that did more damage than anything else I've done so far, so. Good work, actually. 84 health. Good job, secure all, split, poison. They kind of went too fast there. It's like I couldn't read that. Kakuru, yes, Kakuru is best. 46 freaking damage, what the fuck? Outer space attack. 11 damage. Seven whole damage. Or those two. Is there an item that gives him, like, yeah, Sun's Guardian's Changara? Okay, I guess you just have to have this in your items so you can actually summon the Guardians. Yeah, extra healer. Why not? Maybe someone who can actually take the damage. Can these fuse again? The pink one's to like a stronger version. Good. Attack those things. Paralyzed it. You make it do more damage once it's paralyzed. This thing's you can cast magic? I don't think so. You're probably thinking of the PS2 versions. This one version, PS1 collection, is all tactical RPG. Good, I wish I could do this. Why can't I do this? It's so annoying. It's an action game, not really an action RPG. Can't use another level. That one's probably nasty as shit. Man, we're having this hard time just killing these like one pink slimes here. Actually, no. I was gonna say after I use my sense monsters or whatever, I can't get their stats all the time. It goes by so fast after you use the ability, it's like, how the hell are you supposed to see it? Alright, so being paralyzed doesn't increase their damage. You know, if anything, the Guardians are good at just taking a hit. Not necessarily dishing out the hits, but... It's getting low on health. I think them splitting is probably the best thing. That way they're like half health. AoEs do a better job. Finally killed the pink one. Alright, killed 2 of the pink ones. I'm worried about that fire thing that's up on top though. It's probably gonna be nasty. Two years. It'll be a while. Wind slash. Still have one more pair of like the pink ones. It'd be nice if they split up early. I mean, they're like at half health right off the bat. One whole damage. Like one more cast of magic here. I'm gonna wait. Let's see if I can get him to split up or something. Hard help. You throw a rock or bomb or something. I'm really curious what this... Before I go any further, I want to make sure this thing doesn't absolutely murder us. The thing that, like, combined twice there. I know the pink ones I can handle easily enough, but... Double combined version? I don't know. Throw a rock at it. It's probably going to pick it up and throw it right back at us. Oh, I guess his throw ability is non-existent. Six hull damage. The rock. I'm sure bombs are slightly better. That guy got murdered fast. Which it won't, because I don't have Game Boy Advance games in my collection, so... Although I guess if I rolled the PSP one, I would probably replace it with the GBA one. I haven't played the GBA one yet, so... There's a potential, but fairly slim. It'd be nice if that pink one, like, split up. Oh, 3 damage. Well, we got like reskin slimes right now. It's basically this area. Not like, you know, a lot of other games don't have palette swamped enemies. I'm really scared of trying to attack this guy. She's gonna die. He's like super surprised there. He's like, what the hell? 3 jelly donuts. I do. They're slightly furry. They've been dropped on the ground. 87. Yeah. I kind of figured that thing would be nasty. So that's going to be the hardest enemy right there, I think. It's just pure damage output. I'm sending over here. Something here to die. Attempt to lose. Why don't we use my magic until he splits? If he ever decides to split. Okay, now we can... spawn him a little closer. Kinda wish he had the ability of like of despawning those guys. Oh no, like we're definitely under leveled to this area. I just wanted to see if I could do it. I got this. Maybe not. All this work, we're just gonna lose it all. Yeah, that thing right there is gonna be the... it's gonna be the brutal one. It doesn't actively go for us, but... He's gonna be getting low on health at this point. We're not doing a lot of damage, but I mean, gotta be weakening him down a little bit. I'm just waiting for him to split. 38, yeah. It's almost dead. I would definitely be able to nuke him if he split. Those purple ones split. I'm not gonna use my magic yet. Damn it. Now he finally split. He's like almost dead. We'll use Wind Slash. Not enough magic to use 2 spells, so. Okay, that's not enough. He's gotta be really freaking close. 1 hit point away from death at this point. Come on. No damage types as in like sword or blunt or kind of thing. No, you can't change weapons anyways. So. I mean, there's different elemental attacks, but I don't know if this game has like certain elemental doing damage to certain enemies. It probably does. I've tried all the elemental stuff we have against these guys, and they just seem to have extremely high defense. I mean, they're not really designed, like, these are probably the hardest slimes. They're just not designed to be attacked yet. This whole area is not something that we should really be doing. I don't know if we get anything special out of doing it, other than a whole bunch of experience. So at least those other slimes split up twice, so 3 times. Those guys are gonna be weak as shit. Traffic jam over here. Yeah, there's no like different types of weapons as far as I'm aware. Yeah, how many times did that guy split? He must be down to like 1 hit point. Right, old man. Don't have any more magic. You might as well get things until you die. Rip that thing. No. Enemy. The biggest issue is still going to be those dudes at the top there. That orange one's going to massacre me. Seem the best for last after all this work. I'm just going to like get a game over anyways. Keep getting like copper jellies. Cure from hemorrhage condition? The fuck is hemorrhage? The only upside is these guys don't actively chase you, so we might be able to like hit him from range or whatever. It's the only upside I can see here. Yeah, it could be. I don't recall ever being hit with any kind of attack like that, but not yet. Haven't seen anything like any poison or any of those abilities that seems like, you know, should be hit with. Interesting, whenever these guys respawn, they come back with full health or full magic. So it basically makes our merchant dude here like the best healer. You might get a guardian later that gives you like a really good attack or whatever. 3 whole damage. Damage. Yeah, he's dead. See how much magic damage he takes. Zero. Wow. Yeah, no chance in hell here. We're just gonna get murdered. Yeah, Tosh can handle one more hit. One step closer. Okay, Universe just hasn't brought out anything recently. Let's try slow enemy. Nope. Alright, I guess I got lucky when he only got hit by 30-something damage. Ziziak, how's it going? Let's see what this guy is like here. 89 health. So I'm doing some damage. Those doesn't one-shot me. Doesn't look like he's actively attacking me though. Seems like he's not even attacking Arc, which is weird. So might have a chance here. Yeah, stop turning your alarm on and off. Because the guy releases agility? Could that have been it? 71. Slowly but surely getting him down. Oh, gain level just by doing that. I'll take it. One, jeez. 70 health left. Got him cornered, so he's not moving away, but... God damn it. 70 damage still. This will be a really long fight. A&W. Nice. Ow. The smaller pink ones usually, like I've bought those, and this is a different version of them. Not that bad. Maybe this one is. Oh, yikes. Oh, we're gonna have to chase that guy down at the end. I think Changara is good for his summoning that healer one. He has the strongest healer right now. The only thing is, it's only good for healing and nothing else. God, this is going to take a while. I am happy that thing isn't attacking me, or else I'd have no chance here. I don't know why it decided to stop attacking all of a sudden. But I'll take it. Somehow cheese the monster. You know, I should move him away because that dude did have an ability called Bomb, so he might just blow himself up. It's almost like the guy is trying to attack my my healer, but I can't reach my healer, so it just loses its turn. It's the worst when I hit for 0. I don't know. The AI is broken for some reason. I don't know why. I'll take it. Otherwise, I would definitely lose this battle. I'd have no chance in hell, considering how long I spent in this one battle here. It's gotta be getting close to death here. Maybe not that close. It's probably like around 50. $27. Not too bad. $26. $4. You can get all the levels here. $23. Because it's there. I'm gaining a lot of friggin' experience. Where are we at? 21 now? $20. That was a good hit. 14 now. 10. 8. 7. 6. Last couple isn't gonna go down easy, is it? 3. Rip. I was hoping I'd be able to get the final blow with this thing, but you know, wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know why that thing stopped trying to attack. The only thing I can think of is just trying to attack my healer, and it couldn't reach it for some reason. Well, for some reason, because I was, you know, blocking him. So instead of trying to attack me, it was just, it's just in the loop of like, what do I do here? Best thing, these things don't actively attack you, generally. Like, unless you're right next to them. It's like slimes, like the green slimes. The green slimes don't attack you unless you're standing beside them. Watch this thing just get kill me all of a sudden. I should get down a little easier. Get some XP for Chungara here. Oh, it does hurt. 0. $100 health. What the hell? This guy harder? I mean, I can do more damage generally than the other guy, but shit. Well, one way of getting rid of him. He survived. Barely. Totally worth it. How many levels did they gain there? It was level 23 going into that, and now I am... Man, I gained 6 levels in that. For Arc anyways. I survived because he killed himself. You can get some more rocks here. Assuming rocks respawn. Chungara, have you found something? Oh, Chungara just put fingers in funny rock, make big messiness. Chungara hides the great item you found. I don't believe you're being truthful. Show me what you're hiding in your garment. Chungara thinks you speak much crazy words. You take more sleep. Maybe yes? I require more sleep. You charlatan? I saw what you did. Give me the item. Chungara wonders why you're such a pain in head. Chungara, good. It's my final warning, thief. Turn my back on you, you may produce the item. No, Chungara will not have item. Big friends, we'll go eat and drink now, eh? Chungara, just show us that item. Why are you being so difficult? My last warning. You have left me no choice but to take it by force. Tosh, Chungara's great item. Tosh is bad man with great rudeness and black heart. Why do you torment Chungara? You're warned. I have no regret. Now we shall see what you found. Give back what Chungara found. Mine. Chungara reclaimed the great item. Chungara not like hitting friend, but friend stealing is badness. Here, without honor, the item should be shared. It's getting out of hand. Let me hold the item in question. Chungara not share item he found. Find and keep. It's big rule, eh? It exists only in the mind of those without honor. This is silly. There must be a way to resolve this. No, all this feeling is making me hungry. Can't we just eat and make up? This is a very stupid scene, yes. So I shall have to handle this matter with my own hands. Bitch slap. Both of you are acting like children. Neither of you deserve to possess what Chungara found. Kakuru got the great item. Do not respond well to being assaulted for no reason. Let us see if you appreciate it. Alright, it's just getting stupid. Tosh broke the great item. What, Tosh? What the hell, man? Speaking of honor, you would hit a woman. As they go, the break goes unnoticed. Guys, this is pointless. Just put whatever it is back and leave. What if the item has great magical powers? Perhaps it has great value. Or the one ring, yep. My precious. Well, just tired of this fighting. Isn't our friendship worth something? Poco make good words fall off lip. We friends, eh? That's what I was trying to tell you. We should be working together. So now you change your story, you stupid fat oaf. Enough, Tosh. Let's see what Chungara found. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound like the start of good news. It broke. Trouble waste of time, and all due to some petrified dragon excrement. One being's trash is another's treasure, I suppose. Come on, let's go. Isn't petrified dragon excrement like diamonds? Lunar taught me anything? Yeah, that was a very pointless scene. Yeah, an extremely long scene of nothing, right? Oh, god damn it, really? We have to... can I skip this? Oh, really? I gotta watch the whole thing? Oh, come on. And, like, this dialogue I can't actually advance either. Like, I figured I'd be able to go and get some more rocks or something there. All the ones I threw. This is just stupid. Like, here's a long-ass cutscene with no ability of skipping, and you repeat the entire cutscene again if you go to the same place. Why? Pretty big arms. Copper lights, the dinosaur poop. Yeah, the only thing I can move forward is the one where it's like, oh, you took so-and-so's Shankar's great item, or whatever. Man. I should just... I did save after that other thing, did I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't know if doing this scene is important for anything, so I don't want to have to redo it again, so I might as well just keep going through the scene. This might, like, open something or whatever. Hit some flag. Yeah, the music doesn't really match the ambiance, that's true. I went back into the area thinking I'd be able, like, now the scene happened, maybe something else happens, and then it replayed the entire friggin' scene again. And this dialogue here, you can't skip. Like, you have to wait for it to just automatically cycle. You can't skip the cutscene. And, you know, I would, like, reload my last save, but I don't know if this scene is important for anything. And I didn't save after seeing the scene the first time, so... It's a friggin' stupid design, I'll tell you that. Making this scene basically is unskippable, and you can revisit the scene by going to the same place again. Like, that's a horrible design. Of course, it's natural somebody would try to revisit the place, because I mean, there's a lot of times we revisit a place we just left and we get something different scene, or we get to pick up stuff or whatever. Hello, Sindri, thanks for the bit. Fuck the bad. Yeah, this part is definitely the worst part so far. Especially considering it's completely pointless, but again, it might set a flag somewhere and where, you know, you see the scene and something else happens down the road or whatever. Otherwise, I definitely would have reloaded. I'm definitely saving after this, though. Oh yeah, I'm sure, like, if you move this story, it won't show again, but I don't know if having it show is important for anything else. Tactical RPGs usually have these weird things where you just see the scene and suddenly, you know, it just sets you on the path of the true ending or whatever, but... Let's make sure I don't click on that in case I accidentally press X instead of square. Alright, why are you revisiting here? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, because I used all my stones during that other fight. anything in the mailbox. As if the mailman still delivers in this place. Like, oh, this place is destroyed. Let's just keep delivering. Here's Ark. I pray you receive this letter. There are forces that wish to stop what I have started. I shall continue to send helpful information here and hope we can guide you. Then that you receive the Light Guardian Stone. Next Guardian is in Grey Shine. Leave as soon as you receive this. Forces of darkness seek to overtake you. Love, Yashua. This seems like a very stupid idea, too. Let's send him letters that anybody could just go into his mailbox and pick up. Not the smartest idea. I should do my best not to let you down, Father. I'll stick with you, Ark. I don't like the Forces of Darkness part, just so you know. Special book. Use search ability and Changara draw fast. These are Changara draws. They're not good, or not pretty, but information is good, eh? I didn't know you could draw. What's the value of drawing a monster? Not just bad picture. Information about bad monster power and abilities. Good information, eh? Search all monsters. Changara thinks something good will happen. Oh, great. Now we gotta get him to identify every freaking monster. Ugh. Let's go make a monster book. I wonder if we get that, like, the... Great, now we gotta, like, inspect every monster with Changara. Yay. Well, I inspected the pink one. I didn't inspect the purple one, I don't think. Green slime I can get, like, here if I need to. Alright, well, it is midnight, and I do have work in the morning, so I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight. I think it's made some progress. 6 hours in. So this definitely isn't a 5-hour or a 10-hour game, considering we've only found like 1 stone. Mind you, I did a whole bunch of optional stuff like visiting this place, but we got like what, 4 more stones to find. But we're making progress. So we'll stop the timer there. Now this week I'm not on standby or anything this week, so most likely I'll be able to stream after work. So tomorrow I'll probably be back on maybe around 6 or so and play a little bit of this. This game definitely one of those games you can just play little bits and pieces. So we'll make some more progress tomorrow. But we'll go from there. So let's see who's online before we head out. Who is online? What are they playing? Oh, button. Which? Oh, we got Iraq on. He's playing some surfing games on Xbox, doing his Xbox thing. So we'll host Wolf Iraq up, and we'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Smirk the Lad, and I'll catch you all probably tomorrow evening for more of this game. So, have a great night, everybody. Have a great weekend. And I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, guys.